flip-flop. I can't go back in the past. It's gonna hurt me every time I go back, bro. You feel me? Like, well, it's like everybody keeps saying, "Oh shit, unfit mother." No, leave me alone. It's not just social media, bro. I go through shit off camera. Yeah. You can bring.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for putting me here. Thank you for making this time possible. Thank you for the life that you have put inside of us. Thank you for the air in our lungs. I ask you, Lord, that you anoint this woman that is in front of me, that you anoint her child, that you bless the generations to come, not only her, not only her son, but the ones to come. Lord, I ask you that you protect her, that you put your blood all over her, that you send angels to surround her, to guide her, to increase her anointing so that generations can be influenced by her well-doing. Lord, I ask you that she does not become weary in well-doing, for in due season she shall reap her harvest if she does not give up. Lord, I ask you that you increase her wisdom, that you increase her discernment, that you increase her obedience and her discipline, that every time that you speak to her, she opens her ears, and that your seeds do not fall on cement, but they fall on good grounds, that they will be
You the
watered.
second person that walked up to me that prayed for me.
I'm so glad that Jesus put me here. Thank you, Jesus. Lord, I ask you that you please protect her from any people and any attacks of the enemy. Lord, I ask you that you please increase her strength, that you give her courage to do well. Lord, you know her faults and you still forgive her. You still choose her. You still give her another chance, just like you have given it to me. You have sent your son, your only son, to be sacrificed for us. And I ask you that that reflects in her personality, in her speech, in the things that she does. Lord, I ask you that you open up her eyes so that she sees the potential that she has in her life, that you have given her all of this anointing, not for it to be wasted, but for her talents to be used for your kingdom. That every time that she opens up her mouth, someone will be saved. In the mighty name of Jesus, I rebuke any evil that is coming against her. I rebuke any evil thoughts that are inside of her. I ask you that you keep those thoughts captive, that you put them back in the pits of hell where they cannot hurt anyone else, but that you increase the wisdom inside of her, that every time that she doubts, she opens up her Bible and she reads the word that you have already given her. In the mighty name of Jesus, protect this beautiful child that she has brought to you. I ask you, Lord, that you start developing a relationship with him, that he will become a man of God, that he will increase his wisdom too, that he will be a leader in Christ, that he will be a man of God, and that the seeds that come out of him will also be fruitful. Lord, I ask you that you please make her like the
Hey, can you hold the
that
gate?
is rooted in you. Lord, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's pray at the gate. You ain't holding me. I need this prayer.
Please root her in your word, that even when it's a drought season, she will still have fruit. In the mighty name of Jesus, thank you for this moment. I praise you, and I love you, and I honor you in the mighty name of Jesus. I ask you that these words resound in your kingdom, and that will be multiplied in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much.
Be blessed.
God bless you. I received all that. Me too. It's 2 pieces.
Okay, man.
I needed it. It's like the second person that walked up to me and prayed for me. The first lady, her name was Big Mama, and she was this white lady.
You want a bottle, my sir? This is one piece
Are we sitting in this on the aircraft?
No, it's going under the plane, so it's one piece, and then you gotta put one right here. No. I feel better.
Excuse me. Yeah, I have the all my voice.
Y'all, all I say is keep praying. Thank you. Your blessing is based on your vulnerability. So if you're pretending that you're okay, stop. It's not even gonna work.
It's just I'm trying to. Otherwise,
You got your ID?
yeah. Thank you, man.
It's not gonna work.
Thank you, man.
Closed mouth don't get fed. And you know I've been crying out. I ain't going.
Yeah, y'all. For some reason, they black it out where you can't see the picture. I don't know why. I don't know
I was
why.
really sweet. I feel like
But we gotta listen.
a lot of
I'm
heaviness.
recording it on my phone.
You want a window seat with the seat next to you open or aisle?
Yeah, a window. Thank you.
I think she's on her way to Baltimore, y'all. I'm recording
Like
it.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. All that heavy shit just went away. So if you can't pray, have somebody pray for you. But I'm about to get up off of here. I'm about to get on this flight. And I'm really about to turn my shit off, my phone, and focus on the baby. And everything else I got planned. And then I'm supposed to be doing this Baltimore marathon stream with Ray J.
I'm sorry to bother you, but my wife is a fan of yours.
Here we the picture.
Thanks real quick. Thanks real quick. My wife is a fan of yours.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, God bless you.
Good luck, good luck.
Yeah, so I don't know what's up with all that evil shit y'all got going on. But it's some real shit going on, y'all. For real. It's so much, I don't even understand it either. I don't even look. I didn't pack no clothes. Serious. I had this feeling. It was like this weird feeling. I guess it's the Holy Spirit. It was like, get on a flight. I'm like, I don't got no clothes. I just got the clothes on my back. I went to go pull up on 3. I went to like where his hood is and stuff. Pulled up on him. He was on his hood vlog. I was popping my little stuff on there with him. And then I got on the flight. The only thing I got is the baby stuff. His clothes, his pampers. I ain't packed nothing for me. But this is crazy how God works. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't like my baby father, yo. He evil. And it's not that I don't like him. It's like, I can't be around that right now. It's gonna kill me. It's degrading my image. It's everything. He trying to shit on me. Real bad. And that's cool though, you know? That's fine. But it's like, I got your son. You gotta think about him too. Then I don't want to tell y'all my business about what's going on. What we be texting about. And how he be. You feel me? But he know what's going on. He know. He know what I know and I know what he know. So I don't gotta say too much. Everybody that's hating and being a vulture and leeching off clout and doing likeliness stuff. And the only reason why I said that about the tweet, because I seen other people reach out to Blueface, pulled up with a camera, no money, don't even know he needs it. So it's like, I'm be 100. I'm protecting myself, my energy, my baby. You will no longer see me a member of any circus on Jesus Christ. And then plus, I don't like how it's getting messy between the Bloods and the Crips because I don't know, guilty by association. And y'all, he takes his shoes and socks off. He don't like sleeping with shoes on the plane. Don't be talking about where his socks, where his shoes. He pulled them off. He takes them off and stuff. Is they gonna pack his stroller? Huh? You sure? Okay. Cause I don't want them to leave it here. Okay.
Okay, y'all, that is the end of the live. What is up? What is up, you guys? I came on spur of the moment. I got up, and right when I got up, Chrisean was live. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to record it. You know what I'm saying? In increments, because I don't want to record the whole thing because sometimes it's hard to send. And then sometimes I have so much on my phone that I'll think I'm recording and it won't be recorded. So I have to do it in increments to make sure that I'm capturing it. And so I was like, well, she's on long enough. Maybe I can get a thumbnail up, set up the live, and go live where she's live. So that is exactly what I did. We are all over the place, y'all. For some reason, on Instagram, and I don't know if it's just me, but on Instagram, like it happened with Natalie. I think when they get too many people on there, like maybe 5,000 or more people, 7,000 or more views, they'll black it out. And what will happen is I'll go to Instagram. Wait a minute, hold on. I'll go to Instagram, right? And I'll pull up the name and 2 pages will pop up. This is what happened with Natalie too. I'll push it and it'll be black. You can hear the sound, but you can't see anything. And I think that is, I don't know if it's Zeus. I don't know if it's Instagram. I don't know if it's my motherfucking whack ass. I don't know. But I'm like, hey, at least we can listen to it. Now on my phone, you can see it. But when you try to like, I don't know. When I try to do it like this and bring it to you guys live, it's blacked out. It's really, really weird, you guys, but I was like, fuck it. I could just do it anyway. So here we are, y'all. And let me catch you up to speed. First of all, let me go to my chat because it's 5:30 in the morning. Okay? We got time. All right? I don't have nothing planned. I do have something planned, but I'm going to have to come back because I got to pull up everything. Okay? Just know we're going to be talking about remember when Blueface shot somebody? Okay, we're gonna be talking about that, and we're gonna be talking about the Twitter wars. Okay, so I have that planning coming up for this. I have nothing. I have nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna go through the chat, but first of all, let me see if I can. Oh, the very first one is the very last one. I mean, the very first one is the one that she did. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can at least send this to my phone because sometimes I have a difficult time sending these things to my phone too as well. And and I hope that's not the case here. Hold on, you guys. I just want to see if I can at least send one. And Chrisean had like over 15,000 people on her live. So I don't know if that triggers something or not, but you guys get what I'm saying, okay? Hold on. Let me see if I can send this to my phone first of all. Let me see if I can send this. Maybe I should send one. I don't know. Okay, so let me go ahead over to the chat, you guys. What is up? What is up? I know you guys can see me. I mean, you guys can hear me. Let me go ahead and remove this. Now, what is up, Pincy Lola, Grand Rising? What is up, GG7? Yeah, I know you thought I was crying. No. You said you were crying earlier. Yeah, I was crying, but I wasn't crying on here, y'all. I wasn't crying on here. And I was just shedding tears. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I would tell you if something was wrong. I would not fake it. Sending hugs, welcome. I thank y'all for the love. Y'all thought this was me. And because it was blacked out, of course, duh. You didn't think I was live on Instagram. You said, what the F is going on? What is up, Graceful Thoughts? I caught Chrisean this morning going live, and I wanted to bring it to you guys. And here we are. Good morning, Robin. Welcome. Black Orchid said, I must sense when you're going live because I just happened to wake up and check my phone and my girl is live, LOL. Yes, girl. It just out the blue. I was just like, I was going to try to prepare and I at least did a thumbnail and that's what kind of took me so long. But I was just like, let me go live because she was on long enough. Because at first she was like, she was about to get off. So I was like, oh, I got time. I recorded it, whatever. But she ended up going live for longer. Yes, I am okay. I am okay. You said, oh my God, are you okay? Yeah, you guys thought it was me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. False alarm, false alarm. That was Chrisean Rock. All right. First, she was popping her shit. She wasn't crying. You know how she goes from up to down, from down to up. Yeah. That's what happened, you guys. You said first thought came in my head, iron sharpens iron. Yeah, don't know why. Exactly, you guys. Okay, it's not my girl, it's Toothless. Yeah, yes. I thought you were crying. I know. I know you guys thought I was crying. I think she's so scared now. Pincy, the girl is the woman. I keep saying the girl. The woman is running. Okay? She's paranoid. She just got up, booked a flight, and hightailed it to the airport. All right? She don't have no luggage. She don't have no clothes. She said it herself. And she bumped out. Okay. She's at the airport. That's where she went live. She was at the airport walking to her flight. And you know how she decides to go live after that, right? Hold on. Let me accept these two so we can get started at least with these. Let's see. All right. Hopefully it'll do it, y'all. You know, I've been having problems with my computer lately. So hopefully this will send. It may take a minute and then we can watch some of the live that I'm trying to bring you guys. Okay. She is running scared. She's paranoid that something's going to happen to her, that they were going to do something to her. And she's going to Baltimore, which she says she's going to her father. She needs to be around people of God. And so my thing is she's going to Baltimore. That's where she feels most comfortable. She's not just running to New York or some random place. And what she doesn't know is what's ailing you and what's scaring you is following you because it is in you. You can't run from yourself because everywhere you go, there you are. Uh-oh, I'm not even talking to my microphone. I'm just talking in the air. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Everywhere you go, there you are. So she's really trying to run from herself. But just to give you a gist of what happened while I'm waiting on these to download. Yeah, so she was at LAX. She's on her way to Baltimore, I think, because when she said she's on her way to her father is her pastor. Hey, she could be talking about Sean. You know what I'm saying? Ain't he in Baltimore? Or I don't know where they are. Okay. But this is what's going on. So she is scared. She's running scared. She's paranoid. It's paranoia that caused her to get up. Girl, nobody's after you. Okay. You have stirred up the pot and you have so many bad energies in and around you that you are paranoid. You are scared of what you have created and you're running from it. You're running from humiliation. You're running from fear. You're running from guilt because you want us to think one thing, But this internet here, these mean streets of social media, is telling another story on you. And people are not rallying around you, right? What you're hearing and seeing on social media is not what you want. You want everybody to be like, yeah, go, Chrisean. But that's only one out of every 25 comments that you read. And it's starting to wear on you. It's already wore on you. And people want to come after me while I'm telling you, this woman is depressed. This woman is going through it. I keep telling y'all behind the scenes, don't worry about the bark. The bark has no bite. Behind that bark is pain. Behind that bark is guilt. Behind that bark is regret, confusion. Because she doesn't know how to think or act any other way. And that's the barrier. She cannot get out of her own way. That's why I stress the fact of she was made. Chrisean was created. We don't like what she does. No, we don't like, she's responsible for every fucking thing that she does, of course. But how did she get here? I don't want nobody to feel that. I wish she was just rah, 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 and she meant it. I really, really do wish that the surface that she shows us is what's beneath the surface. I really, really wish she was just a petty asshole running around here, living lies. That's what people think. She's a petty hoe running around here, living lies. No, she's living a nightmare inside. Do you guys understand what she's going through inside? This is what causes people to no longer be here. And when somebody gets online and wishes DEATH over and over again, girl, if you are a child of God, you know that the power is in the tongue. You know how powerful manifestation is and how you need to use your tongue to manifest positive things. So you're working against your own faith and you're going to lose every time. You are mocking God. You cannot run from yourself. You cannot run from God. The very things that you're trying to run from, you cannot run from. I'm just letting you know. And then she think, oh, they want to kill me. Nobody wants to kill you, girl. Nobody, you're not worth it. You're not worth it. You're like a fly on shit. Just pick up the shit and the flies will go away. And nobody ever taught you that you can catch more bees with honey. Not spewing vinegar and hate and venom. And you go from spitting venom and hate to breaking down crying, saying that you're going through it. Girl, I already know. I keep trying to tell these people that you're not living the life that you portray and that you're crumbling. She's unwell. She's mentally unstable. And that's nobody that you want toting a child around from state to state. This is how tragedies happen. This is why sometimes when I do go live, I bring in a story of something recently that's happened to a child. As devastating as that is, as heartbreaking as that is, I try to get you guys to look at reality and not what she's putting before you. Everybody tries to put their best foot forward. Even you, me. When you go outside, when you walk outside, hey, I'm just me. I woke up like this, but at least did you brush your teeth? I know you brushed your teeth and washed your face. You got the crust out your eyes. You swooped your hair back. You threw that wig on. You put on something decent. You grabbed a pair of leggings. You grabbed a jacket. Why? Because this is how you want to come out into the world. This is how you want to be presented to the world. You don't really want to be presented to the world as you woke up. Even the prettiest and youngest of us, at least we brush our teeth and wash our faces, right? Everybody wants to put their best foot forward, no matter if you just run into the liquor store. Right? So imagine you having to do this for your life. She can't walk around and be who she is because she's always a facade. She's always faking. She's always hiding what's really going on behind the surface. Wait a minute, y'all. This is not, hold on. Because I think I'm going to have problems unless, wait a minute, let me see. Yeah, I've been having problems trying to send the clips. Now, right now, I'm trying to send the clips to you. Okay. You said, somebody said, still no doctor's appointment. Exactly. Still no doctor's appointment for the baby. What's up, Autumn Moon? Welcome, welcome. Jay Raider, is this her having an exorcism? LOL. Somebody was praying for her. 2 people came up to pray for her. She might need an exorcism, okay? But she needs mental assistance. She's in a crisis. She's in a personal crisis that she has caused for herself, and there's no way out because guess what? It's her against the world. And I mean that not literally. Not literally. She is a victim of her own circumstances, of her mind. She's a victim of everything that she puts out there. Now, she started out the live. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I don't want Chrisean energy on me. No, nobody does. Okay, still no putting Sunny first. This broad's crazy. Yep. Exactly, exactly. Take your son to the doctor, Chrisean. Yep, this is rock. Oh, I said that. I'm sorry. I mean, where the hell is she going to? Baltimore. If I'm a guessing woman, it would be Baltimore. Okay. Let me go ahead and see if somebody else has the live, y'all. Let me see if anybody else caught this live because it seems like it's declined. Fuck. Yeah, y'all. I'm having trouble getting this from my phone to my MacBook because you guys know I'm having trouble with my MacBook. So I don't know. I'm going to try, you guys, because it was a lengthy live, but I think somebody might have caught it on live. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on to, we're going to go to YouTube and see if anybody caught it. Okay. We're going to go to YouTube. Oh, my lives. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, why is this off? Let me try to go ahead and do this for you guys. Hold on. Now she talks about Ronnie. She talks about, she starts off talking about Blueface. Okay. Oh, did it come through? Hold on, y'all. Did I stop it? Let's see, guys, if it comes through. Let us see, y'all, if it comes through. But for the meantime, let us go to, wait a minute. Let me see, because sometimes my girl sends them to me too. Oh, I can't close my phone. Let me see. Let's go to YouTube and let's see if anybody, hold on, y'all. Anybody caught it? You know what? Maybe, wait a minute, y'all. Oh, I took it down already. Okay, so let's go to YouTube right quick and see if anybody's caught it. Okay. Thank you guys for tapping in. Make sure you smash that like button, share out this live, and if you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. I am operating off no coffee. I don't know how I'm doing that. I used to have to have coffee in a joint, but for some reason, I asked God to remove anything that was like controlling me or that, taking over me or taking things away from me. And I guess weed was one of them. I mean, unfortunately, I want to swing at the wall, but I'm not going against God. Right. So I no longer really crave it like that. I do still chief. Don't get me wrong. Okay. but not like I used to. I was a slave to it. Now it's at my leisure. So, but I need coffee. Okay, ain't nobody broke that yet. Ain't nobody broke that yet. Okay, y'all, hold on. Let me go here. Let's go home, and let me make sure you guys can see this as well. Let me add this. And let me see. Yeah, she's crying over Blue. She's crying. No, those comments you see at the end, she turned them off. No, she was crying over the people going in on her and how she looked like the fool. And what I'm trying to tell y'all is she does not read the room. She has no social cues. So what happens is what she's supposed to catch right then, she catches it later. That's why I call her Slowy. And I don't mean like she's not intelligent, she's not smart or anything like that. That's not what I mean. I mean by her reading the room and catching social cues that should come naturally to her. It does not, because of the abuse and the trauma that is still plaguing her and has never been healed, has never even been addressed. She has never even really gotten all of it out, because it's always a stage, it's always a platform, it's always an audience. She never does the real work behind closed doors. The real work is what we'll never see. But we will be able to see it as if the real work is going on behind closed doors, like it's supposed to. The real work that we want her to have, when she comes back, we will see it. We will see it in her speech, in what she says, in her attitude. But she comes back with the same funky attitude, the same POV, the same rhetoric, the same BS, the same threats. How are you going to heal when you're always threatening somebody's life? She done said she want Blueface back in jail. This is Blueface's fate. Since he dogged her out, and since his mama is so evil and they're a legion, she just uses these words that she learned in church, girl. I see it. Not only do I have discernment, I have wisdom. You can't fight fate. And you can't fight something that I've seen before. I can read you like a book, girl. I can read you like a book. She just comes and regurgitates whatever girl did. Girl, ain't no lead to that girl. Girl. No. Nobody wants to unalive you. Not the people that you say want to unalive you, because they care about their freedom too much. Now, Blueface's reckless behavior may get him put right back where he was, because is it true that he did stomp out Chrisean? She showed bruises. She didn't put that there herself now. I don't believe she put that there herself. She couldn't have. That was a big ass bruise. That was from something that she could never do herself. I believe. She said her back is hurting. Where did she get that from? She says he stomped her out because of the guy that she was dating. She's trying to cause a war between Blueface and the people that she's dating, her brothers, and anybody else that she feels can do her dirty work for her. She's an agent of chaos and confusion. And that's what she spits. She spits venom every time she comes on live. So the fate for Blueface is he either need to go back to jail or he gonna die. Why would you ever come on live and utter those words? That's why you where you at now. That's why you broke down crying. Because there's so much inner turmoil going on that she don't know which way is up. And running is not the answer, girl. And then she got a tracksuit on. She's a runner. She's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain. She can't get scarred. Bitch. You're supposed to stand and fight. If God is for you, who can be against you? If Jesus is your savior and the Holy Spirit is your guide, why are you running? You should pay that legion dust. Satan should get behind you. But that's hogwash. This is the behavior that your mom would display. Yet the demon of addiction is still there. The demon of denial is still there. And people will weaponize God. It happens all the time, you guys. It happens all the time. Hold on. Let me see if somebody sent something. Damn, she didn't even send it. Oh, yes, she did. Hold on. Let me see. It says yesterday. Damn. Okay, y'all. Let's see. Let us see if anybody has it on YouTube, girl. We just got to search for it because I have it, but it's not downloading, y'all. So let me see if anybody caught it. That's not live. Like we can't stream somebody live and they live. Damn. None of you hoes caught it. Damn. What y'all waiting for? Don't tell me ain't none of you hoes caught that live. None of you. We got some pretty good content creators on here. And none of y'all caught that live? Hold on. Damn. Y'all, let me go to, where else can I go? Let me go to Instagram. Okay, let me go to Instagram, you guys, and see if anybody caught it. Damn, nobody caught that live. I wish somebody would have sent it to my Instagram. Now, if I were to record it, no, I can't record it on my Instagram. Damn, y'all. You know what? Hold on. Let me turn my phone off and turn it back on and see. If not, maybe I can just let you guys hear the audio. And you guys are gonna have to tell me if it's gonna be loud enough for you guys, okay? Or if you guys can, if it's consumable enough, if it's edible enough, okay? Because I know if I can't hear something or see something really good, it irritates the fuck out of me. I just can't do it. Oh my God, this is a video I'm in. Look, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this video I'm in, y'all. This is off the subject, but look, I just ran up on this video that I was in. Wait a minute. I thought I was a video vixen. Okay, bitches. Hold on. Y'all, this is just for your entertainment. Let me just... Bitches! All you bitches and my niggas, throw your motherfucking... Is this Sunday? Because I'm cussing too much. Okay, y'all, I'm just going to play this video that I was in, girl. Y'all don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, okay? Don't laugh. But I just hopped in this video. Somebody wanted me to be in this video. Didn't know I was going to be in this video, but I'm just going to show it to y'all right quick, okay? This has been so long ago, y'all. Don't hurt a sister. This is a long time ago. Bitch, this wasn't last year, okay? Okay, just hold on, y'all. I hope you... Wait, can y'all see this?
Yeah. MID, yo, we about to get it poppin'. Boom, boom, yo.
What up, nigga?
Yo, check out the new dance that is blowing up. Got all the bad bitches showing up. See, I never had bitches growing up, but I had the status. If you got bitches, blow them up. First of all, you need to feel the beat. You can nod your head, keep it real discreet. Then you rock back and forth in it. Something real simple, ain't no force in it. It's a jam, you can rock it too. You can do it with your hands in your pocket too. Raise your hands like you're holding up a block or two. Bad bitch standing right in front, gonna drop it, boo. Ride out for like 3 strokes. Then you hit the blunt, take 3 toasts. Pass it to the bitch, you know she smokes. then you both blow out the weed smoke. This a track that you should vibe to. So when the club is packed, you need to slide through. See that bitch is standing right beside you. Take her by the hand and let her guide you in. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Switch it up, niggas. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Switch it up, niggas. Now I see me got the hang of it. Get behind shore to see if she can handle it. You know the heat is on when the candle's lit. I grab the microphone and start commanding shit. Take a step back and pull your pants up. Like get it ass and smack and throw your hands up. You can put them down when you step it in. Doesn't matter city or the town that you're repping in. I got a couple pounds from the Mexican. This party's definitely going down, so nigga, let's begin. Stick around until it's time for you to flex again. I hold it down when I'm rapping with the rest of them. I'm on the dance floor with my special friend. My nigga young and switch, so I'm dancing with a Mexican. Say she like the way that I caress her skin. And nothing to it, just repeating all these steps again. This is a track that you should vibe to. So when the club is packed, you need to slide through. See that bitch is standing right beside you. Take her by the hand and let her guide you in. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Switch it up, niggas. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Switch it up, niggas. If you got a drink, take a sip of that. Take the other hand, put it where the hip is at. A thug nigga, so she gon' wanna get with that. But I'm well spoken, something like a black aristocrat. And if you picked it out, then I can sit you back. And if you need supplies, best believe I can get you that. A mad dash when I get the track. Niggas speaking cash, but a bitch don't accept the fact. It's time for me to switch it back. My thug niggas in the line, where my bitches at? And if I'm out of line, man, I took it back. I told her bitch to shake it, so she shook it back. Then she got that ass, nigga, look at that. Sexy when she do it, getting off the hook with that. I'm right behind it when she push it back. And let me cushion that. Know she like it cause she looking back. This is a track that you should vibe to. So when the club is packed, you need to slide through. See that bitch is standing right beside you. Take her by the hand and let her guide you in. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Switch it up, niggas. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Switch it up, niggas. It's how serious the first beat. I used to date a gypsy, but she cursed me. See, everything was cool, we met her first, she tried to act a fool, so now she thirsty. I make it burn in the worst way. Guarantee I got them sprung on the first day. Damn, baby, where you from? When's your birthday? Say she like the way I use my tongue, you know the wordplay. A gentleman until the third day. Bitch be like, am I getting on your nerves, babe? Never that, cause I love the way you serve me. Right after the dance, we finna serve K. That's why I stuck the clubs down. All them cats are blowing up, they're just a buzz now. After 24, I guess my rub down. And if your language isn't Joe, I'm speaking buzz now. This is a track that you should vibe to. So when the club is packed, you need to slide through. See that bitch is standing right beside you. Take her by the hand and let her guide you in. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Switch it up, niggas. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Switch it up, niggas.
Y'all, I forgot. Y'all, this was 11 years ago, okay? I just ran up on it. I forgot I was even in this video. I'm going to take it down. I'm sorry for interrupting the program. Oh, my God. I haven't seen that in so long. I forgot I was even in there, bitch. But, yeah, y'all, hold on. I don't see anybody that has the recording. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, let's go to, hold on, y'all. Let me take this down. Yeah, y'all, that was just spur of the moment. I'm just scrolling. I see myself. I'm like, wait a minute. What? I haven't seen that in so long, but yeah. Hold on, you guys. Let me go ahead and I've already looked at YouTube. I'm looking on Instagram now. Let's go to Instagram, you guys. And see, all right. Hold on, y'all. Let me take this down. Hold on. No, y'all, I don't see anybody that has it. So what I'm going to do is, since we're here, I'm just going to let you guys listen. Okay. This is going to be more of like a podcast of the live. You won't be able to actually see it. But what I'll do is I will post a video once I can get it up. So I'm not wasting you guys' time. I will post a video on it. Okay. And I'm pretty sure it's going to come out, but I wanted you guys to see it now. Of course, it's going to be all over the internet. Of course, somebody got it. It's just that it's not out now. Okay. So let's go ahead and see. Hold on, you guys. And I'm going to see if it's, I'm going to see if it's on Instagram. So let's go to Instagram, you guys. And if it's not there, I'll just play the audio for y'all, okay? We're going to make sure if you guys can hear the audio and it's palatable, and you guys, you know, can enjoy it. And then I will put out a video. I'll put out a video, an edited video on it. Well, not edited, but, well, yeah, it's going to be edited. Okay, so now let me go and bring this up. And then I'm coming back to the chat, you guys, all right? Video. Oh my God, I just stopped the damn screen. Hold on, y'all. We're going to scroll Instagram right quick and see if anybody has it. Maybe Capping for Likes has it. Because she be on it. Let me make sure you guys can see this as well. And add this to the stage. All right. So now I'm going to just scroll and see. Guys, hold on. Let's see if anybody picked it up, you guys. And then we can just piggyback and watch it from there. Chrisean, the end just stomped me out for saying bigot blood. Biggest blood, girl, not bigot. My back still effed up. Girl, you dumb for going back. He was whooping your girl when he ripped your head half bald on that side, girl, 3 years ago. That should have been your cue. That should have been your cue. When he was going head up on you on Hollywood Boulevard on the corner of La Brea and Hollywood Boulevard or wherever y'all was, that should have been your second cue. Okay? When you was in that taxi and you came from that show that you did, and you had made $11,000 and he had your money and you asking for your money back and you was your nose was busted, your lip was busted. Remember that? And he threw the money out of the Uber and it was all over the ground and you had to pick it up. That should have been your cue, ho. Okay? So the fact that you got stomped out or whatever, which I don't know if I believe it or not, because if it is Blueface is the dumbest crip. You the biggest crip. No, you the dumbest crip. Okay? That ever did live. And if you came out with that mentality, boo for you. We're throwing tomatoes at your head. Okay? And I told you the next day we will drag you through the gutter. We will say free Blueface on Friday and drag you through the gutter on Sunday. We owe you no loyalty. We don't trust none of y'all. But we do give credit where credit is due. And I'm here to bring you the message on these social media streets. It's just my perspective. It's not law. It's just my POV. It's not the Bible. Okay? Nothing sacred over here. We don't owe none of y'all no loyalty. We don't trust none of y'all. We don't stand with none of y'all except for Junior, Javon, and Journey. Do y'all understand that? That's where our loyalty lies, with the innocent children. Motherfuckers. We're going to drag your ass if that's what happened because you dumb as hell. Do you want to go? Do you want to go back? Because you're on your way. Some people just can't be saved. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. We're going to give him the benefit of the doubt because we know Chrisean will lie, cheat, and steal in a motherfucking minute. Okay? We don't trust none. All y'all suspect. Everybody suspect. Now, okay, hold on. Let's see. I know it may be interesting stories, y'all, but we ain't here for that. Let's see. And if I put Chrisean, it's gonna go to. You think it'll go to her? Hold on. Let's go to Capping for Likes or somebody. Hold on, y'all. Because I just saw a clip of Capping for Likes, and I think she was it was even blanked out for her because it sounded like she was listening to it. Hold on. Let's go to her because she be pretty much up on it. And I don't know none of these people, y'all. I don't know none of these Instagram people. I don't know none of these people that be on Instagram, unless not knowingly. I don't know none of these people. It's just if I watch you and I like your content, that's good enough for me. No, she don't have it because it would have been right here. Or is this it? Hold on. Oh, she was showing it on her. How do you do that? How do you show it on your phone? I mean, how do you show your phone? Is this it? Hold on, y'all. Is this now? Oh no, this is October 26th, y'all. Okay. Let me see where else I can go, you guys. If not, I'm just going to play it. Just give me a few minutes. I was trying to give you guys the visual. Anybody else that would have this? Oh, Corey. Hold on. Let's go to Corey, y'all. And I'm going to come to the comments because y'all probably screaming at the top of your lungs, probably telling me where to go. But I'm on another screen, y'all. Hold on. What's his last name? Lombardi? Okay, here it is. Let's see. Let's see if he has it. He be up on it. Oh, this account is private. I think this is another one of his accounts. Oh, I got to follow. Okay, so we got to follow. Yeah, y'all. All right, so let's just go ahead with what we got, y'all, because it's taking too long. Let's just go with what we got, y'all, because yeah, and no. I don't see it. I don't see it. Dang, that food look good. Whoever made that shit. Yeah, so let me see. We're gonna test this out and see if you guys can actually hear what's going on. First of all, let's check out her story, okay? Let's check out Chrisean Rock's story. Let me make sure you guys can hear me. Okay, we're gonna check out Chrisean Rock's story right quick, you guys. And you guys are looking at it right now. You know she's always gonna turn to God. They're gonna put up all these memes and all of these gifts and all of these clips. Push me, God, girl. God is love. Okay, yada yada. Oh my God, this is. And I know I'm not saying God is irritating, but the way she just. And I'm not saying she doesn't have faith or anything like that, or she doesn't like. I don't know what to say, y'all. It's just so extra out to me. Okay. When you realize the world doesn't hit the same once you give your life to Christ. Girl, you should have been realized this before you even went on Zeus. She also claims that she should have never went on Zeus. It's demonic, girl. You already knew all of this that you say. You already knew. Okay, let's see, y'all. 23. Let's see what this is. It's 22. Oh, it's just clips, you guys. All right, so basically, I'm going to go ahead with this. Oh, wait, look at Carlissa. Let's go ahead and do this for Chrisean, okay? So you guys can hear what I put on the thumbnail. I'm going to give you what you're looking for. Hold on, you guys. Let me go ahead and pull up her page, and then we will get with the program, y'all. Uh-oh. Hell no. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but nah. Is that a performance? Oh, these are all reels. Let me see. All right. Now, I'm going to start from the beginning, you guys, and you guys are going to, first, you guys got to let me know. Oh, somebody is calling out. Okay, no. Damn. Evener, you ain't got the damn thing. Y'all getting on my nerves now. All right, so let's go ahead and get started with the very first one. I got it all, y'all. Oh, maybe she's sending me something. Maybe Compton is sending me something. Oh, these people making fun of Blueface is crazy. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get to the first one. First of all, let me get to the comments and catch up. And hold on, you guys. I'm all over the place. All right, so let me get to the comments and see what you guys are saying. Let me see. Oh, somebody said classy back when ladies wore clothes. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. No, it's fine. Thank you, girl. Yeah, somebody said I'm still over here bopping. Y'all see me when I was a little young guy. Y'all see me. Y'all see me. I haven't seen that in so long. He said, sounds like she's setting up Blue. This is why she's on a flight so quick. Huh. That's paranoia running, okay? And she done already set that nigga up, okay? But I'm going to let y'all hear it because y'all don't need to hear from me. I talk too much because she about to say what I'm saying, okay? She about to say what I'm saying. She already said she went to the hood. She went to, I don't even know the young man's name, but she went to go see her boyfriend or whatever and talk to him. She dressed for the occasion. She got on a red sweatsuit. And let me see, y'all. Let me go ahead and go to the first one. Pincy Lola. Somebody said, what's up, Lady Woods? He said her bruises came from fighting with the security guards at the, oh, you're right. Girl, I love y'all. Y'all be picking up what I leave behind. Like, I didn't even realize that, you damn Skippy. It could have been from that. And she just lied. You say you look pretty, great song and job. Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You said I'm still tripping off a cordless. So you saying that she got proof of Rock unaliving someone? I'm guessing it's Ronnie or the guy that they took out. You said you tripping off the what? Y'all, you guys are so sweet. You said not saying that though as a badge of honor, but she's a bad representative of Baltimore. Her family was raised in the heart of the city, but she wasn't, and it shows. She was supposed to stay in her lane. Is that what Chastity meant by she couldn't stay with her because she stayed in the city? You guys remember when Chastity was explaining that Chrisean was kicked out of Latifah's house? Latifah, I don't know why I say that. Tasiki's house. And that she had to either sleep outside or sleep at a friend's house or whatever. And she went on to say, she could have stayed with me, but I stayed in the city. Why did she say that? Like, why couldn't she come to the city and stay with you? You know what I'm saying? I remember Chastity saying that, something like that. So there is something to that. Oh, 33. Thank you, Unique. 33K. Okay. 33K. All right. You said 33, her boyfriend's name, she doesn't have a name. He has a number. And if he continues to stay around her, yep, he will have a prison number soon as well. Exactly. He probably dodged a bullet by her leaving. He probably dodged a bullet. A lot of people probably dodged a bullet. What is up, Nikki, too? I am glad that you guys are early birds. Let me know what time it is in your neck of the woods. Right now, it is 6:20 over here on the West Coast, 6:20 a.m. Tap in, rep your city, rep your hood, rep your state. just let me know where you are watching from. She said her mom don't want them in the city. Oh, that's why. What's up, Angel? Lady Wood. Okay, let's go, y'all. Let me go ahead with the first record. We don't know what's gonna happen, okay? But it's very ghetto over here, okay? I don't know if I need to empty something off my laptop, but it's very ghetto, okay? It's not my internet. My internet is strong as an ox, okay? I'm here in full effect, but I don't know, y'all. I'm not tech savvy. Like, oh, I need to disassemble. And so what I'm going to try to do today is empty as much stuff as I can off of my laptop, and then we're going to get to it, okay? But for right now, we ghetto. Y'all tell me if y'all can hear it or not. I want to make sure I'm playing the first one, so hold on. And I'm not even going to try to send it. Just fuck it. All right, so let's go ahead and get into the first one. We're going to test it first, and then I'll keep going, okay? All right, so the first, here we go. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm about to get her. Carl, listen, take my son off your face, bro. All that shit you doing is demonic as fuck. Talk about, oh, my son got favorite, look at him standing. My son been standing. I just don't record that shit. Post it. Y'all don't even fuck with my kids. The whole time bro. It's cool. Y'all asking for what y'all asking for, and I'm gonna give it to y'all. All right, now I need some green hearts in the chat or some lips for the Gospel Society. If that is fine, you guys can hear it, and we're gonna go Compton style, okay? And I don't mean that. That's just a saying that I say. I love Compton. Ain't nothing wrong with Compton. As a matter of fact, Compton is very well revered out here in LA. People look up to Compton. Okay, I look up to Compton because my favorite group came from Compton. I wanted to be from Compton, so don't never take no offense to me saying that. I just say it. Okay, Compton is a good place, and it's hood just like any other place. So it's no diss because Eazy-E came from Compton. Okay. I used to live and breathe Compton. So don't never take it as a diss. But we doing it podcast style. Let me know if it's going to be good enough for y'all. I need hearts, lips, and okay. Yes, bitch. Will you play it and stop talking? Something. We here, ho. Yes, beach. Play the shit. Okay, I got Pensy Lola, but she always showing love. I don't know what that means. Can y'all hear it? Is it all right? Somebody say, I get what you're saying, bloody air, because some one of y'all might be from, I don't know where the fuck y'all from. I'm just saying it, y'all. Okay, you guys, if you guys ever realize, I do quote a lot of songs and sayings and stuff. That's just like how I always been. Okay, so you guys can hear it. All right, let's go. All right, you guys, let's go. Wait a minute. Let me get something so I can set it on top of it so I won't be moving. I'm holding it with my hand. Hold on, y'all, because I'm gonna get something to set it on top of. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I done cleaned my damn house. Everything is I done cleaned my damn house, motherfucking spotless. I don't even got nothing hanging out no more. Maybe I can use my makeup kit. Hold on, you guys. I'm getting ready to set it up for you guys. We got a ways to go. Okay, it's like 20 minutes. She was on there for like 30 minutes. Okay, so I'm just letting y'all know. I got about 5 clips to show y'all. Okay, hold on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God. We got 8. Are y'all ready? All right, let's go. Carl, listen, take my son off your face, bro. All that shit you doing is demonic as fuck. Talk about, oh, my son got favorite. Take my son. Look at him standing. My son been standing. I just don't record that shit and post it. Y'all don't even fuck with my kids. The whole time bro. It's cool. Y'all asking for what y'all asking for, and I'm gonna give it to y'all. Okay? Just know that.
Because at the end of the day, I'm changing my life. I've been good. Me and my son been straight. And I'm thinking reconciling with his father was going to be what's best. No, it's not. It's the opposite. He need to go back and stay in jail. Or find a grave to dig up. Thank you. God bless you. Y'all got me touched. You gotta go on a trip. I know. I'm gonna keep it tight. But you gotta get to your bag. I'm not. I am. Yeah, let's take a picture. We'll take a selfie. Oh, you want to take a regular picture? We can take a regular picture. I look a mess. But y'all got me messed up, y'all. And it's like, it's so sad that my baby father like this, yo. Like, he like this chaotic stuff. I'm not even into that shit anymore, bro. I'm really not. And I don't even like how, like, oh, don't wish evil on him. Nobody wishing evil on him. I'm saying what's going to happen to you after you try to hurt me, kill me, play with me, disrespect me, try to embarrass me, ruin my witness to God. You can't do none of that. Y'all can't do that. What the hell? Y'all can't do that without getting a consequence, bro. I don't care. That's the observation. Every time somebody really played with me, always get hurt, bro. And I never hurt them. Straight up. So I'm giving a warning. Just like how that nigga... See, look, I ain't even gonna go there. I got bruises on my back. Why would you go to the little hood? Ain't that little one nigga calling you out to go get DP? From the same hood you from? Why you ain't on that shit with them? Like, what? Hold on, 2 seconds. I'm about to get out. Hello? Listen, take my son off your page, bro.
Okay, number one, what does DP mean? What the hell does that mean? What does DP mean? Okay. Number two, she's always wishing DEATH on someone. She always thinks that you have to have a consequence because you dissed her, because you disrespected her. And somebody in here just said, whenever she doesn't get her way, who said that? Lady Woods. She said when she can't have her way or you don't agree when she speaks about someone being unalive. Yes, that's when she speaks about this. Girl, nobody owes you anything. And this is what makes us think that you have something mentally wrong with you, because you always feel entitled, like you're bigger than the program. Like everybody has to bow down to you. Like just because they dish you, if everybody had to face either jail or being unalive every time they disrespected somebody, where would we be? It wouldn't be nobody on the damn planet, lady. So for her superiority complex, you have delusions of grandeur. Okay, that's what it is. Delusions of grandeur. For some reason, you think you are just this mega like personality. Girl, you are a personality on social media. And the people that recognize you are from the ratchet culture of social media. Okay? Because that's all y'all are, is ratchet. And what I mean is low brow. Okay? That's it. And I'm not saying that you're not other things, but this is what you always bring us. This is the energy that we get. This outweighs Yahweh. This outweighs any good thing that you've done, because all we see is what you bring the most of. Right? All right, you guys, on to the second one. Now she's at the airport. She's walking through the airport, and some people are recognizing her. She's talking to the airport. So she is on the airport, I guess, walking to her flight. Okay, because throughout this live, she finally gets to the flight and actually boards it. Okay, so that lets me know this was a last minute thing, and she's running, y'all. Let's listen to the next one. The next one is 11 minutes long. I will probably come in the middle of it, okay? But I will be in the comments.
Some demonic shit, like. Sir, I'm on a fight.
We'll be in the comments.
But yeah, I had to say what I had to say. All this stuff. I'm tired of that whole side. No, I cannot see the baby. We not cool. Worry about yourself. Because that's what you've been doing. All that shit, wearing masks, pretending something you're not, just for some little clout. You just lost your whole family to that shit. And that's the thing, people be losing out on that clout shit, bro. Not so clout the fuck out, you lose real family. So what the hell? Then when I get the opportunity to be a father, it's like, it's a motive of why he doing it. He had clout. So, you looking at my baby like a clout machine. And then on top of that, you trying to shit on me because I left you where you was at because you left me. What the fuck? You cheated on me while I'm paying your bills. You geeking. You smoking dick. Real shit. Like you gay as fuck. And this the thing about it, I don't care who you be with. It's just the fact that he cared who I was with. He cared who I was with, what I was doing up, and what I was saying. I say Biggie. This nigga start me out. What? What the fuck? My back still, I still have to go to the hospital. I told my brother, then I told my brothers that's locked up. You lucky my brother's locked up. They would have killed you. Straight up. Some things you can't keep tolerating. Like, I get it, Blue. That's what we was on before y'all locked up. But to do that shit 2026, you okay? Then you doing that shit at finance, huh? Yeah. The fuck? Like, how are you schoolyard? Are you from Santa Clarita? Now I'm starting to question your gangbanging shit. And none of that shit is real nigga shit. What he on, he ain't on no real nigga shit. And everybody blame me. Cause the little weird people he co-signing, it's not just him. It's him and an army of demons. They come like legions. They're literally like legions of demons, bro. And then they got the head maker. They got the head maker. He came out of jail. And now he's leading the legions of demons. Hi. Hi, y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like, for real, bro. Cause look, when I pulled up, I had no motive. I have no motives. I had put up a sweatsuit. My hair wasn't done. My makeup wasn't done. My ass was no. You feel me? I didn't give a fuck. I came for my son. Then my motive was to drop him off so I could pull back up on my nigga. Like, alright, we drop off with his daddy. Go to Catalina Island. So, drive real quick, get away. It was like, something was like, alright, stick around. Alright. How are you? Yeah, sure. So that didn't work out. Long story short, after I came, my phone go missing. Then we get into a whoop-de-whoop. He stomped me out. Then he had me bark on a live stream. Like, I don't know when the last time I humiliated myself like that. That's probably like 2 years ago when I was with him. Y'all don't even know the half of what I'm trying to say. Long story short, people like that, they deserve to be in a grave or in jail. In jail. Straight up. Care what nobody said. And he keep going up against me. You can go up against the little small fries, right? But bitch, you can't go up against me. You're gonna end up in jail or in a grave. So pick your poison. Because you're not gonna be coming for my life, my livelihood, my likeness, my money, how I move, who I'm fucking on. Like you now you asking for it. You feel me? And y'all got me fucked up. I really did. Sure. Appreciate you. You too. So this is a warning, right? For all the legions, for all the vultures, for all the demonic forces that just kind of basically made me book the flight so I could start planning, prospering, and putting out my music and focusing up with the baby. He don't need a father, bro. I got it, my nigga. You hear me? I got it.
I was trying to not be that person. Somebody asked. I'm gonna get this.
Of course, oh yeah, you can.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay.
I bless you. Thank you. For sure. So, I don't care. And then everybody like, oh, but you're this, you're that. But I don't care who, look, whoever in my life that don't fuck with me, I don't give a fuck. Y'all hear though. He does need a father, not Blue. He do not need Blue. He do not need Blue. Blue need him. Blue need me. Oh shit. Fuck out of here. I need a real nigga. And that's why I fuck with one. And that's why I got stomped out. So look, I'm gonna get off here before I say some more shit. Everybody that love me for real that's in the line, pray for me. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm going through something. And the only reason why I left LA, because I could tell motherfuckers trying to put me in jail. Or put me in a position to fail, lose. It's just something. It's like, because God got something for me. And I can feel it, I can hear it, I can taste it, I dream it. And then it's like, this other force that's like, it's telling me like, this it for you, this it for you. Like, what you mean it's it for me? You don't stop here. You don't need a father. You don't need a grandmother. You don't need those people. You don't need all that demonic shit. He don't, bro. As much as y'all keep saying he do, He gone, bro. And people don't want to do nothing. I keep saying, get the child care that he needs. He has child care, bitch. I just protect him so much. I don't give y'all everything y'all asking for because it's fuck y'all at the end of the day. For real. Y'all think this shit is kicks and giggles for your likeness. Bitch, fuck y'all. And it ain't like he barely got you. He's always with me, though. I don't care what nobody say. He needs therapy. The nigga's in therapy. Now what? What else you want to know, you stupid bitches? You killed his daddy. What are you talking about? Quran was not his daddy and nobody killed him. That nigga died because he died. The fuck? Nigga get to playing with me on the internet and he wound up dead. Oh, I did it. No, I didn't. Y'all need to stop doing that. I actually loved Quran, bro. And it's crazy because Quran knew I needed a real nigga in my corner. So I was mad when he died. Because when he started doing that internet shit, he wasn't doing it. He wasn't doing it to help me out. He was doing it for a cry for help, and he was just crashing out. He was crashing out. You feel me? So the money shit, like, so I'm on a fight. They all hating. But yeah, I had to say what I had to say because I got me messed up. I'm tired of that whole side. No, I cannot see the baby. Don't hit my phone. We're not cool. Worry about yourself. Because that's what you've been doing. All that shit, wearing a mask, pretending something that you're not, just for some little clout. Go ahead. You just lost your whole family to that shit. And that's the thing, people be losing out on that clout shit, bro. That's so clout the fuck out. You lose real family. So what the hell? Then when I get the opportunity to be a father, it's like, it's a motive of why he doing it. He a clout baby. So, you looking at my baby like a clout machine. And then on top of that, you try to shit on me because I left you where you was at because you left me. What the fuck? You cheated on me when I'm paying your bills. You gay. You smoking dick.
Okay, you guys. So you guys heard the second clip. Let's talk about it because, girl, she loves to push the blame. She absolutely loves to push the blame on others. Okay? So because somebody doesn't agree with you, they should be in jail or DEAD. Let's be real about this. And then she says, oh, because I was taking care of you and you cheated on me. Girl, when has he not cheated? When has he not cheated? And the fact of the matter is you use your child for clout as well. He's always cheated on you. I don't understand. And you do care who he's with. She said, oh, he just cares who I'm with. You care who he's with too. Right? And now you're saying that they would have unalived you because that you can't tolerate this. And you're pointing out the fact that he's from Santa Clarita. That's closer to LA than you. That's good. You're not even from LA. And you speaking up on LA like you was born and raised out here in this bitch. You're from Baltimore. Speak on Baltimore. How do you know how LA even goes, girl? You only been out here for 2020. You only been out here for 5 years. And you've been back and forth. You've never really been solid in LA. but you speaking on a whole city that you're not a part of. Where they do that at? Where do they do that at? And you talking about he co-signs weirdos. No, you co-sign weirdos your damn self. What do you call all the things that you've been doing, sucking toes and being with this nigga and me? You were with Bino for clout. You said it. That was a whole clown move. That was a whole clown movement. And you thought y'all looked good. You thought it was a great idea. Bad idea. You looked horrible, terrible. Nobody bought it. We just had to live through it. We had to work through it. So you co-sign weirdos, please, and legions of demons. First of all, I want y'all to stop giving these mere mortals so much power. Stop giving these mere mortals so much fucking power. Carlissa don't have that power. Blueface definitely don't have that power. And just by the way, FYI, I believe that Blueface lies. Now, he was telling the truth about his experience with Chrisean and all this and that. But I believe, number one, he negates a lot of things that he does. When he does tell the stories, he don't tell us the poison that he injected into the situation. I'm not dumb. Number two, you're lying about a lot of things that happened in jail. Because in my eyes, and I don't know why, I'm not saying he no punk, but I think that he was forced to get them tattoos. But the reason why is I don't understand why nobody is coming out from jail saying nothing. Like, who was in jail with Blueface? Who knows what he experienced? You wasn't alone. Now, I don't know if they have individual cells. I don't know if it's roommate style. I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. Because I'd probably have to go to JAI to find out. But he is leaving some shit out. He's hyping and hyping up what he has. You was not no total, just 100% untouched Crip up in there. I don't give a fuck what you say. Crips fight Crips. There's some Crip gangs that don't get along with Crip gangs, if y'all didn't know that. Now, in my day, which is not that long ago, but when I used to, date gangsters and all that, it was Bloods would always get along. No blood gang would fight no blood gang. Okay? They were more like family. Straight up. It's not that way now. This is 10, 15 years ago. Okay? 15 years ago. All right? But Crips, the gangs would some of them don't like each other. Now, I don't know how it is now. I've been long removed from being inside of that life. Anything else I tell you now is just surface. That's it. But I used to live in that life, and I know. So I don't know where she's going with that. That's because she don't know LA. She doesn't know LA. Period. She don't know the culture. She don't know the gang culture. She just talking out the side of her neck. And you're from Baltimore. What you gonna do? You gonna claim both? So I just want her to stop giving these mere mortals like Carlissa. Girl, Carlissa's a whole grandmother. She is not plotting and planning for your demise. She don't even look like she could do it. You think she got some cronies on the side? Like, bro, you think she has connection to really like YNs out here? She doesn't. She doesn't. Okay? Don't no 50-year-old somebody have no connections to no YN. If you do, you need your ass whooped. If you do, you need your ass whooped. Okay? Blueface is trying to get his mind right. He don't even know which way is left, up, down. And like I said, you're lying about a lot of stuff. You're dumbing down about a lot of stuff that happened. I think that you were forced to get some of them tattoos because they look like jokes. You have the MLB, the Major League Baseball, bitch. Why would you have that on your face? If you look in the middle of his forehead, ain't that the Walgreens sign? Tell me that ain't the Walgreens sign in right smack dab in the middle of his forehead. You look like a walking designer billboard. You got YSL. And I'm talking about like the luxury brand. I don't know, but you're dumbing down what and some of the things that happened to him in jail. He dumbed down. He didn't tell us about. You went through a lot more. You went through a lot more in jail. And I think you're afraid of people coming out that were in and around you. That's what you're scared of. That's why he has a little bit of apprehension. You better move with security. That's all I got to say. Okay? Because everybody out here ain't Blueface, go Blueface, free Blueface. Everybody's not cheering from you. Some people are jeering. Some people are throwing tomatoes. And I'm not speaking anything into existence. I'm speaking the truth. Because when you live by that life, yeah, you might be unalive by that life. And that's all that come out his mouth. Now, I know if I'm tired of it, your rivals is really tired of it. You need to lay off. You need to move on. Grow up. It wasn't cool in your 20s. I can understand it. I get it. But you're damn near 2 years away from 30. This is 2025. This is not 1999. This is not 1995. That shit's not going to fly. You going into your third, like if y'all in your 30s and still doing this, what are we doing? What are we doing? But anyway, I just wanted to add that in, okay? He's dumbing down and lying about a lot of things that went on with him in jail. Now, I don't know why ain't nobody speaking out. Maybe they still in jail and they can't. But when they get their motherfucking rabbit asses out, we going to hear the war stories, okay? We going to be trading war stories. And guess who's going to be the subject of a conversation? Blueface. And did I expect him to come out and be like, oh, I got beat up. You know what I'm saying? Somebody forced me to get these tattoos. Somebody hemmed me up. You know what I'm saying? Somebody even went in my booty hole. You know, I got graped every other week. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect him to come out. No. But you would think that he would humble himself and change his ways. That's why I think something wrong with these people. Okay? Beyond therapy. Some of y'all, you guys are beyond therapy, right? And she says she didn't have motives when she went over there. But you did have motives. You did have motives when you went to go drop your child off, because you never dropped your child off. You didn't even intend on dropping your child off. You wasn't going to leave Junior there with those legion of demons. You already thought they was legions of demons. Why would you leave your child and go be with your other nigga? That don't even sound right. That don't even sound like you. Girl, you don't even know yourself. That don't sound like nothing that Chrisean would do. Those are your ops. You pulled up to your ops. Why would you leave your child with your ops? And then ultimately, you chased Blueface, and guess what? You did leave your child with your ops. And because you weren't thinking, guess what? They already had swabs. You asked where they got out their pocket. Well, if they swabbed the child and they swabbed Junior, where'd they get the swab? Out their motherfucking pocket. They walk around with swabs for this moment. Where they get the swab from? Out there, Papa Blue got it out from his back pocket. The fuck? Carlison went to the car and went to the glove compartment and got him. That's where they got the swab from. And because she was so delulu and wasn't thinking, don't read the room, don't have no social cues, you run off with motherfucking Blueface. Chasing him, beating down the car, beating up security, scratching, biting. Choke me, spank me, pull my hair. The fuck? And they bamboozled you. They got that swab. And that's why you're running, homegirl. That's why you're running. But you did have motives. Okay? You did. And then why did you pull, if you didn't have motives and you were just going to drop Junior off with his daddy, because you're just repeating what you hear. That's what you do a lot. You repeat what people tell you, and then you act like you try to own it, but you can't own it. Because why did you pull out your camera and start filming and become such a nuisance, such a bitch? Not only did you pull your phone out and start recording, but you approached Carlissa. That's the top demon of the Legion. That's the top Legion demon, bitch. Why did you go up there and touch her hair and try to give her a hug? That's your ops. That's the leader of the demons. Yet you were there trying to give her a hug, Slowy. The fuck? What is wrong with you? And then you hung around. You hung around so long that you end up getting into it with the security. So we don't want to hear this bullshit that you spitting. You should have never stuck around. As a matter of fact, you should have never went. You knew you was walking into the ops. You knew you was walking into the ops camp and they had something up their sleeve. Girl, I tell you, call me, bitch. I will let you, bitch, I will help you. Because I would have told your ass, don't take your ass over there. You could have set up a whole different meeting. Y'all act like Blueface was going to disappear in 24 hours. He's still out. You could have planned a day with just you and dropping him off at a safe location where the demon of legions was nowhere around. But you chose this because you wanted this chaos. You wanted it. And it's at your door. Okay? And then she said her phone came up missing. Well, how'd you get it back? How'd you get it back? And then she says that Blueface stomped her out. Did he? Or were those marks from when you got into it with the security guard? She also said that she barked like a dog on live stream. Girl, that was your choice. That was your choice. So everybody who do you wrong, talk about you, disrespect you, don't agree with what you, they should be dead or in jail, right? That's what, okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, on to the next one. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Next one is 10 minutes long, and then we'll talk about it, okay? And then I'm going to come to the comments, all right? Let me see what you guys are saying anyway, because I've been talking. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what you guys are saying right now. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me go to the bottom because these are the most recent. Let me see. Black Orchid, you said the blue looks like Smokey the Bear with dreads. Nobody hears they want him. Let me see. Good morning. Good morning, Teresa. You say from Michigan. Shout out to Michigan by way of Vegas. Hello. Shout out to Vegas in the building, to you and the chat. Oakland born. Okay. She gave us the rundown. All right. Thank you so much for joining, love. Tina, what's up, Tina? Good morning. Good morning. You said Ronnie said her siblings look at her like she's the biggest. She believes that. Exactly. They hype her up. She's running from allegations Carlissa put on her. From the allegation. What allegation? Bajan, welcome, Bajan. Give me a little more detail on that. On what allegation? I mean, we'll eventually get over there, but I don't know. I haven't visited Carlissa's camp in a minute. Well, since yesterday. So I know some new stuff has come up. Girl, Jaden doesn't want Blue. Sure don't. Sure don't. And she called him out talking about he left 90,000. Boy, you putting the 10 on the 2. You're putting the not too much on my girl. Because y'all trying to pull Jaden into this, and yes, she was with it, but it looks like she's escaped. And I haven't seen no indication in the Jaden camp that she's at all slickster, shady, shisty, or any of that. The girl is just trying to live. All right? She's just trying to live. And she said, Blueface, that you left her with $40,000, not 90, bitch. And don't you owe $120K to Soldier Boy's girlfriend? And don't you owe $14 million or something like that to the damn club that you did that pow in front of? With your dumb ass. Just because somebody has some Playboy on. Yeah, we're gonna get into that video. Bruja. Diabla. That's what somebody's calling you. Okay. Sailor, welcome, Sailor. She says she keeps revealing who she is every time she opens her mouth. Yep, and does. And does. You said she's trying to get the people from the Blue Gang to fight him or harm him so he can no longer claim schoolyard. Yeah, y'all, S Bravo. Fuck Bravo. And the horse he rode in on. Okay? Bravo is mad and not friends with him anymore. Rightfully so. I mean, you slept with his baby mama. That was a low down dirty. That was something dirty you did. And you need your ass whooped for that. And like I say, y'all, some people aren't celebrating Blueface. And he walking around, la, 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 let's go to the gym. La, la, la. Nigga, if you don't sit your ass down and get you some motherfucking security and read the room, you got ops out here, bro. I don't know if y'all know how niggas operate. With that, them is fighting words. Them is fighting words. The fuck? And you up here, la, la, la. Let me just go to the gym. Let me, la, la, la. Let me just go on this life. Nigga, if you don't buckle up and fly right and get your bearings, that's all I'm saying. She want Carlissa and Blue to beg her. She knew it wasn't gonna work. I don't know why she's so fake like that. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, hey, Journey. Hey, pretty. Carlissa, what's your link? Bitch, are you daffy? Not only was they looking at you like you was crazy, bitch, we were looking at you like you're crazy. Girl, didn't just 7 hours ago, didn't yesterday you just, weren't they just aren't they the demon of legions, the legions of demons you're talking about? But you went over there to try to fraternize with them motherfuckers. Knowing they didn't have nothing good coming to you. They didn't even want you there. And you knew that. Let's go ahead and get into the next video, y'all. Let me see. You said Blueface is probably moving the best way he can, knowing that he knows about her now. Just think, if he knows she can get him locked back up, how would you move? But girl, you taking too long. Bro. He better have security. That's the best way he can move. That's the best way he can move. People are dragging her. And the comments got to her, y'all. Y'all gonna see with the next clip how the comments got to her. That means the truth, the reality of the situation comes from us. We're not sugarcoating it. We're not yes men. We're not the voices in her head. She gets along with the monster that's under her bed. Okay? And the voices that's inside of her head. And you think I'm crazy. And you think I'm crazy. Well, that's not fair. This bitch gets along with the monsters that are under her bed. Okay? The voices that inside of her head. And she want to call us crazy. Girl, that's a Rihanna song. It's not real life. Let's get to the next one, you guys. Let me play the next video for you, and I will get back into the comments. You said Chrisean is a succubus spirit. And welcome, Bajan. People are dragging her, the fifth. Oh, dragging her for filth? All right, you guys. What did you say? 33K is on his second strike, jumping 7-11 counters. She's trying to leave Cali just in case something pops off. Yeah. And also that DNA test, y'all. Remember how I was saying, why is she not responding? Because she didn't peep it yet. She's just now coming to the realization that you were set up. And she's slowing. She's just realizing that they snuck and took a DNA test. Why didn't she come? She still ain't said nothing. She still ain't really said it. This is what she's running from. She's running from herself. You can't run from yourself because everywhere you go, there you are. That's it. Right? Everywhere you go, there you are. You said she is so childish and delayed. Exactly. He should have came out moving way different. Even Carlissa's a liability at this point because she's setting stuff up for Blue that's not working. And she's a desperate mother. You know, she's desperately she realizes everything that could go wrong with her son. And she's desperately just wants to keep him safe, but she doesn't want to cut their relationship for it to go sour again because she has to be in his life. And I understand from a mother's point of view what she's doing, but she also has her own agenda and her own motives that are kind of sideways, right? Kind of sideways. And this is just something that I feel, y'all. This is just something that I feel. I know the world besides Los Angeles. Like, do you just realize that Big U's son is unalived in the streets of LA? Do I have to remind you of all the others? I'm not going to go. I can't. They will run up in your spot. They will meet you where you at. There's some people out there that don't give a fuck about freedom. They kids, anything that you would be like, well, my freedom. Well, I have 2 children and I have to go to work tomorrow. Like a lot of people, when they get arrested, that's the first thing they throw in their face. I told you. Okay? Judge ain't sympathizing. Court don't show forgiveness. One place your feelings, your emotions. I ain't got a child. I ain't got to go to work. It don't belong in the courtroom. It don't belong in your statement to the police. It's cutthroat out here. It's a cold, cold world. And when the world chews you up and spits you out, maybe you'll know what I'm talking about. So, you know, some hard heads always got to see it to believe it. Some people want to go, well, you went through it. Let me go through it. Bye, bitch. I hope you make it. Hope you make it, ho. Instead of just listening to somebody being like, oh, I'm going to avoid that path altogether. Thank you, girl. Of course it's fun. Of course it's enticing. It was fun as fuck. Until it's not. And then you have to understand, is it worth it? The fuck? You say she's entitled because someone made her feel that way. She is being protected by her high-powered political daddy. That's why she says she's a princess for real. Yeah, but he can only go so far. Y'all giving that man way too much power too. Okay? And I don't know if it was a prop or not, but if number 45 can get pow-powed and get grazed in the ear, nigga, anybody can get it. And no one is more powerful than God. And I always tell y'all, believe in whatever you're going to believe in something greater than yourself. But me personally, nothing is greater than God. God can get you anywhere. He can bring the wrath down anywhere. Nothing is greater than the power of God. And if he wants you to, seasons, trials, damnation, karma will find you. Okay, her political daddy, his arms can't stretch that far because you can get got anywhere. And I don't even think Chrisean has the security. She ain't got no security. She just la 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 la. And as she doing it, she just spewing hate. You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna die. Like, girl. Let's get to the next one, you guys, and I'll get back into the comments. Wait a minute. We saw 1, 2. Okay, this next one is 10 minutes and 10 minutes, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all listen to that, and then I'll come back. And then we'll discuss it. Okay, I don't want to interrupt it because I can't pause it. I can't pause it. Okay, so you guys ready? Let's go.
I keep saying full of shit. All this hate train, bro. Y'all on my live for what? All I gotta do is turn off the comments. Boom. Now take your hate somewhere else, you stupid bitches. On God. Fuck all y'all niggas. On everything. It's cool.
Oh.
telling you, bro, it's the legions of y'all, bro. I don't give a fuck. Y'all watching for what? The hell? Then you got this wannabe crib scribbling shit on his face. Like, terrorizing shit. Like, where is his big homies? Why nobody DP this nigga for posting his son penis? All right, let's talk some street shit. Where is the niggas that's supposed to hold niggas accountable for fucking the homie's baby mother? Where is the niggas? The hell? Y'all got me fucked up. So weird. Don't even know the half. I'm the only one that love my son, genuinely. And then all these other niggas, they keep trying to chime in for clout. Bro, there's some real life shit going on. I hope you hide it. Like, people that don't got nothing to do with anything that's chiming in. I hope you hide it. You getting your little clicks, it's not worth losing your life or your mother get hurt. You get what I'm saying? So, just saying, it comes with that territory. You just fucking with people. You want me to sit here and cry? No, I'm just going to tell y'all what y'all should be looking out for. So who the fuck is y'all picking with? Not me. Huh? As soon as that devil got left out of the jail, I'm like, I'm hoping he changed. Man, it's the same shit. It's worse now. Because he got a chip on his shoulder. He got something to prove.
What? What?
I mean, y'all keep saying he looks sick. No, he's just a demonic ass nigga. Oh shit. How you make me diss a nigga hood on your live when you could have just dissed him yourself? Why you had to use me to diss another nigga? That's some female shit. Cause there's no real beef between you and the nigga. So it's dumb for you to even try to bark up that tree like niggas got something against you. Boy, you was a nigga from Santa Clarita. They don't really want to beef with you. There's no beef. You from the county. You're not from the trenches, bro. You went to Golden Valley High School. That sound like the trenches. That's all I'm saying. Just because you shot at a nigga in front of a club, got nothing to do with how you was raised, bro. I'm really from the hood. I'm a real trench baby. You can ask Bravo. When he came to me in Baltimore, man, that shit weird. That shit weird. And he got his mom leading so wrong, like, and he still condoning it. Like, damn. Then I started saying it for what it is. When he stomped me out, and I looked at him, I said, it's crazy because you're going to die before I die. I just felt it. You can feel when somebody about to die. Because when Chrisean was doing that weird shit, I told him, you're going to die. He ended up dying. Not because I wished it on him. It's just you could tell where people is going. Or if you got a gift or discernment, you could tell what certain shit is. So when I say the truth, y'all try to pay me like I'm a fucking genie. Or I could just be wishing death over you. No, that's just what it is because that's all you're putting out. You're harming the next individual. You're harming. You're not really a solution to nothing. You think it's your chessboard when it's God's. When you start operating out of that spirit with power and influence, man, you're going to be held accountable. You're about to go home sooner than you thought. Because some people just be in the way of a witness of God. So if somebody try to ruin a witness of God, oh, you gotta go home, partner. Touch my not to know and do them no harm. That's just straight facts. Okay, cool. I'm a rough around the edges. I cuss here and there. I'm not perfect. But I'm really one of the anointed ones, bro. I really try to surrender my whole life to Christ wholeheartedly to the point where they had Blue tell me, like, so if you're willing to start off from scratch, go without money, to follow God, God didn't say that. He said just come as you are. Like, yeah, come as you are, get away with it, but so wrong. But when you start, when conviction comes in, when he's speaking, some things you can't ignore, some things you got to give up because you know too much. As soon as I knew too much of certain things, I gave up trying to promote my secular music, so I deleted all of my accounts. One thing I did, peep how I keep getting sucked back into it. I'm gonna be honest, I get sucked back into it because every little video I pull up to, they be playing vibe, you know? So it's like, how do you stop in the middle of your show? That's what I'm just gonna start doing now. Stop in the middle of my show, just to not play that shit. All right, well, that's how you gonna lose out. Well, shit, I'd rather lose out than lose God. And sometimes you just have to have those interventions with yourself. For real, for real. Because when you're following Christ, right, for some reason, when you try to say something that meant so much to you about God, but they can't really go off of it because of your actions and what you've been doing, that's valid to a certain degree, right? Because if you talk to me and you know me and you love me and you know who I am for my kid, you're going to really know I sincerely changed, bro. Like, yo, I used to have problems with weed and drinking. Like, that was something that I relied on, right? It got to a point where I'd be like, I'm good. I've never been in that phase of my life before. That's how I know something within me changed, bro. I can't even enjoy a blunt drinking. I'm telling you, bro. And when I slip up, right, my discernment be off. I get kidnapped by Zeus Network. You know, a blunt costing you that whole situation. I had no business doing Zeus in the first place. That is not God's territory. That territory is meant for the enemy, the world. So what am I doing over there? It took for my ID to get stolen, to get humiliated, to know I wasn't had no business being over there. And I'm just saying this to like people that's watching my live. It's 12.3K in here, yo. I don't know who I'm talking to right now. If you're struggling or smoking, drinking, all you gotta do is ask God to take the appetite out your mouth. Then when some weird stuff happens to you, it's because your discernment, God gonna show you how strong your discernment could have helped you out if you were sharp enough and just sober enough to know what principalities around you, people that's wearing masks. It's needed, bro. So just that's why I'm here popping it. Cause I'm going through something. I'll be honest, y'all. I'm going through something, y'all. And I feel like the version, like, so look, this is how I feel right now. I think everybody going through it. My soul, right, it's getting pulled from my flesh. Then it's getting pulled from the Holy Spirit. So it's a battle. I'm be honest. You're not strong enough to do it by yourself. So whoever you're around, if you're not strong enough to be around them because they smoking and they drinking or whatever they into, bigot, telling you, get away. Sucks to say, but what the fuck? And I keep saying full of shit. All this hate train, bro. Y'all on my live for what? All I gotta do is turn off the comments. Boom. Now take your hate someone else, you stupid bitches. Oh God. Fuck all y'all niggas. On everything. It's cool. I'm telling you, bro, it's the legions of y'all, bro. I don't give a fuck. Y'all watching for what? The hell? Then you got this wannabe crib scribbling shit on his face.
All right, you guys just heard the next video, and let's talk about it. Okay. Somebody in here said that Carlissa said that the Mexicans might be coming for her right here. Lola said, yeah, Carlissa said the Mexicans might be coming for her over Geronimo Ops. Now, remember, Geronimo was the man that was unalived that Ronnie sat down for. That happened in LA. Now, remember, I brought that video up for you guys, and we played it. I didn't know that happened in LA. That happened in LA, y'all. You think them people is resting? You think them people ain't up in arms? She is creating this for herself. She has created. It's already done. And she keeps on adding fuels to the fire. That's why she's running. There's a plethora of reasons why, and it all sums up to paranoia. She's paranoid. She is. She's so dangerous. Can't keep her mouth closed. What's up, Fantasy? Me, please. What is up, Nikki, too? Y'all, she's always going to tell on herself. Right? And you're saying that people are asking for something as serious as unalivement because they play internet games? And this is a warning from what? The biggest child of God? Right? Why did you even entertain Blue if Chrisean Jr. doesn't need a father? And the comments you're about to see, she just turned off the comments, but the comments is what got to her. And she's going to actually break down. I don't know if it's the next video or the video after that. She's going to literally break down because of the totality of what's going on. And that when truth hits her, she breaks down. She plays the victim. She breaks down because of all of this that's on her. She breaks down from all that is in her and on her. And then what she does, because it's not that she's playing the victim. She's not crying to play the victim. No, she turns that into the victim mentality because she has a victim mentality. That's not why she's crying. That's not why she's breaking down like, let me just cry so they can feel. No. That is coming from somewhere else. That is coming from within. And Blue don't need you. He didn't want you. We were telling you that. We were screaming it from our laptops. But you don't listen. He got that DNA. They got that DNA. That's why you left to run with Junior. You left LA because of all the possibilities. Jail, CPS, your ops. This is something that you created. And if God has a wake-up call for everybody else around you, you're doing the same thing, girl. You are doing the same thing that you are accusing all of these legions of demons and Blueface and Card. You're part of it. Do you not see that? So is God about to come after you? Is he about to send you a wake-up call? The same, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You guys are one and the same. And then you try to when things don't go your way, or people don't agree with you, or you get called out, then all of a sudden everybody else is the problem. We saw you in that live stream. You had no problem kissing him on his back, fanning him, like y'all back together. Girl, you were living a fantasy and he was clowning you the whole time. And so were we. And the totality of that you weren't accepted but rejected, that people weren't ready to embrace you, but they were pointing at you and calling you out. It got too loud for you. And that's what you do. You run. And that's why nothing will ever get solved. And you're going to always be a track star. You're going to always be a crash out track star. Okay? There will be trials. There will be seasons. There will be ups and downs. You're supposed to pray for God to handle all of your enemies. You are supposed to leave all your worries and your doubts at the foot of the Lord, because the same God, the same Jesus that parted the sea, that rose Lazarus, that saved Daniel from the lions, that performed miracles and taught through parables and hung with the thieves and the hoes and the gangsters of the Bible. Did you ever see Jesus hanging with the kings and the priests and where he could have been? No, he was down here with us, the undesirables, the thieves like Peter, the murderers, the gangsters, the whores. The inflicted. He hung with the lowest of us, the least of us. And he could have been hanging with kings. He could have been walking on gold. He could have been in the grand mansions, that the opulent. He could have lived that. So who are you? This is you weaponizing religion and using God as a prop. And you think there's nothing that you're not going to have repercussions. You're not, there's no consequences to that. Remember, God, your God and my God goes by the intent of your heart and the fruit that you bear. And that fruit is created when no one's watching. How you behave and act when no one's watching. The thoughts that fill your mind and the things that come out your mouth do not reflect the God I know. They don't reflect goodness. They don't reflect the God that man over there know. He don't even like Jesus. That's all I'm saying. Don't buy into it, y'all. And it's just more and more karma that she's putting on herself. And that's why she left. That is why she bumped out. And that's why she left. Your actions, Chrisean, and your words don't match. You preach and teach, yet you condemn and condone behaviors that you shouldn't. It shouldn't have took you to go to Zeus and be rejected because you was over there acting a stone cold nut. Right? And remember, some of those mental illnesses and personality disorders that we went over, the core of it is you go against the culture. You go against the norms of culture, your culture, and people are going to call you out. You pretend to be something that you're not. You're clouded out. And you're losing yourself. Everything that you say reflects right back on you. And you did have a motive. You always have a motive. And if anybody has used Junior for clout, you are the winner. Girl, you deserve an Oscar and an Emmy, okay, for this performance and everything that you have been and stood for up until this point. I'm not saying there's no good in you. I'm not saying people shouldn't have sympathy for you. I'm not saying that you don't need help. I'm not saying that you can't be saved. I'm not saying that you can't turn around. I would never give finality on anybody like that, because that is up to God. And not even a judge, because a judge can give you life in prison, but your soul still needs to be saved. Once you leave this body, you have a soul. You got a soul to save. You have a soul to save. And you're trying to save everybody else, and you can't even save yourself. So knock it the fuck off. You're trying to delegate karma. You're trying to delegate, finality. You're trying to delegate death and who's going to live and who's going to die. Girl, don't let me have to look up the word discernment, because discernment can only come from God. And to put it to you guys lightly, discernment is just to be able to tell the difference between, so that you know what you're getting into. Girl, you do not have discernment, because discernment would have told your ass not to go to Zeus. Discernment would have told you not to go back to their demons. Everybody's a demon. Everybody's a demon. Zeus is a demon. These are demons. Yet you were there. You were part of it. But now you separate yourself. Now all of a sudden you're the good one and everybody else is the bad guy. Everybody else is the bad guy. No, you're the bad guy. You were part of this whole thing. You were part of Zeus. You were part of Blue. And if Blue would have allowed you back in, you would still be there. If he would have not have rejected you and it wouldn't have been a setup at the beginning, you would have stayed there and made excuses for it. Well, Junior needs a father, and that's why I'm here, and I'm moving back in, and we're just going to try to make it work out, and we may be friends. You would have gave us a whole spiel. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Somebody said her brother ain't doing nothing when he was down there living with them. Now she's saying he would unalive. Yeah, girl, and nobody's busting a grape. Nobody's busting a grape. Chastity still got to go. Girl, that girl got court. She still got charges. She still got to go to court. She still got to go to trial. Who's coming? Taseki ain't coming. Who? China's going to come? Terrence? Like, girl, we don't believe you. We don't believe you. You said they were getting down on her live, so she turned the comments off. Yeah, you guys about to see it. I'm about to show you. Her Uno reverse card is revoked. Shut the fuck up. We don't believe you. We don't believe you. Thank you the fuck? Thank you so much, Detroit Made Vegas, babe. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you so much for hyping up my chat, hyping up my live. Help the video hit the algorithm. Appreciate y'all. Don't worry, Ronnie, we got you. And then she gonna talk about she loved Ronnie. And girl, then why did you go with the DNA? Girl, I ain't even getting it. Girl, you make my coochie hurt. Okay? You make my coochie hurt. Damn. You went after he was unalived. You didn't say anything. If that was the love of your life, girl, I would have been crying. Okay? I cried for A$AP Rocky. I don't even know that man. I damn sure would have been on live crying over my high school sweetheart. Are you insane? Your actions don't match your words, and that's why we don't believe you. What about your best friend? You just left her hanging? That's what Marsh get. Bitch, you should have fought tooth and nail to stay your ass at Zeus. You should have fought tooth and nail to stay in hell if you let her tell it. Because I would have. I fight demons every day in the real world. I sure could have fought them on Zeus, making $200,000. Gonna run from demons. Girl, you is the demon. I gotta run. There, it's hell. Hell is everywhere, bitch. If you don't know, Satan was cast down with a third of the legions of his angels. They were cast down to earth. Did you know that? Did you know that? Everywhere you go, you fighting demons, girl. This is a demonic world. Do you see what's going on right now? People are furloughed. The airports are amuck. People are not getting paid. People are getting laid off left and right. Nobody got no food stamps. What about the children? What about the children that aren't eating right now? Because seriously, just to cut it off, I can understand if they were like, okay, I'm going to give you guys 30 days to do something. You know, maybe the president make an announcement, okay, in 90 days, give somebody. Nope, he didn't. He just cut that shit off. Imagine the children that are suffering that ain't eating right now. And you up here talking about you fighting demons. Girl, we all fighting demons. We fight demons every day. You said Chrisean is not intelligent. She's street smart. Yeah, she is street smart. Why wish death on somebody? Exactly. That's all she does. You're an agent of chaos. That's all you do. Is point the finger. You're going to die. And you're going to die. You know what she reminds me of? That movie on the Ring. Where that girl was like, she was looking at that woman. She was like, you're going to die. That lady was like, she went to go see her in the, she went to go see that girl that had been put in the crazy house because she had seen that thing from the Ring. And she touched her hand like this, and she put that thumb down, and she said, 7 days. Bitch, what are you, the Ring? I'm so tired of her playing with God. She's full of demons. Yeah. Girl, girl, I ain't saying pray for nothing. Pray for the children. Don't pray for this bullshit. Because we done pray. You know how long we've been praying? Girl, I said 3 prayers and that's it. You think I'm going to pray every day for this shit? Fuck no. You're playing with God. That's enough. I already know how God operates. And it's in his timing. Like, what is he going to do? I don't know. I'm as Christian can get. What is God going to do? I don't know. But I know you can't play with God. You can't keep mocking God. I know that. I know my God don't play. Talk tough and start that crime. Yep. Let me see what else you guys are saying in the chat. That's all I got to say. She's the demon. This is crazy. If he was a white child, he would have been removed. I believe it. I kind of do believe that. Your hair, girl, please. She look crazy. You said, why she start picking with Hazel E. Way from Baltimore? Oh, she is? You said, hit that like button. Thank you for hyping up my live. Thank you for the love in the chat. I appreciate you guys. If Blue stomped her out, he would be in jail, lying lot lizard. Yeah, she would have been called. Girl, you want him in jail. Why you didn't call the police? I don't fuck with the police like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the streets, girl. Knock it off. Knock it off. Girl, pick a side and stay on it. First you blood, then you crip, then you cousin, then you, girl, you bicking back and being boo. Which one is it? Because I'm going to tell you, when I was in that or whatever, I was just a girlfriend, y'all. Just the girlfriend. Always the girlfriend, or I lived in the neighborhood. I never was like all involved. I didn't go to the hood days and none of that. Because I tell you guys all the time, I wasn't hood raised. I was hood tested and approved. And I think that's the best. Okay? Hood tested and approved. I was either the girlfriend or I lived in the neighborhood. I was never involved that way. I was always indirectly involved. I want y'all to do that, know that, because I'm not trying to claim I was, down and wearing it now. And I got tired. I got tired with being a girlfriend, texting and stuff. Oh, you got to leave out the C and you got to put the K in, and you got to say Bick and back being boo, and then you can't say CK and you can't say crab and you can't say SL dribble. Girl, I got tired. I just gave up. It's tiring. Okay, just for being on the sideline. So I can imagine just being full throttle in it. Girl, it's tiring. Tiring. You said Blue knew exactly what he was doing when he named Junior Sonny. That's Ronnie with an S. Yep. Sonny. And he did everything but call him his child. That's why he was like, yeah, okay, Sonny sounds good. You could tell he was playing. And then she's all like, no, that only stands if he's not a Porter. Girl, why did you go put Porter on there when you should have left it Chrisean Jesus Malone? And he was a junior of yours, and now you want to switch it up? Girl, please. Please. Yeah, she's trying to get a lot of people hurt. She's always talking in code. Yep. Welcome, Rita. You did it because you wanted to. You barked. You didn't have to, girl. Control over you. That's what you do. And if he would have been all right with it, you would have still been there barking and doing it. I'm a blue nose. She left because she might get arrested for those threats. I believe when her and 33 got pulled over, she was showing them Blue's location. Yep. Chelsea, exactly. And tagging Cat Williams. What? Y'all bringing some stuff I didn't know. Y'all bringing some stuff I didn't know. SMH all day. That girl be lying, mad because we making diss songs about you. Who making a diss song? Who making a diss song? Y'all are crazy. That didn't mean bark because he told you to. You a blue-nosed pit bull. You dummy. You did it because you wanted to, girl. We're not dumb. You say, what? She wasn't going to drop off Junior. Oh, stop lying. She stayed 3 days. Exactly. Well, it's well-deserved. 72 hours is well-deserved. Well-deserved for what? Well-deserved for what? You got used. Chrisean needs to be careful. They all need to be careful. I wouldn't be surprised if Blueface end up like Ronnie. Who are you saying? Who are you telling? Trey? Who are you telling? And they act like we're negative. No, we live in reality. We live in reality. Have you guys been outside lately? Have y'all been to the hood lately? And this type of behavior has moved out of the hood. This is 2025. You can get got anywhere. You can get got anywhere. XXXTentacion was at a whole dealership trying to buy a motorcycle. He wasn't on the liquor store corner. Pop Smoke was somewhere in the hills, some damn where. You think he was on Broadway in 88th? Bark, bark, bark. Slow ass. Girl, go lay down. Exactly. Slowy. All right, let's get to the next one, you guys, and then I'll be back in the comments, okay? Because we got a lot more to go. We got 1, 2, we got like 6 more to go. All right, the next one is 4 minutes and 31 seconds. Let's go. And they're all in order, y'all. So they're in order, but I just broke them up to make sure if I would have tried to film it all, it may have not went through, okay? So it don't matter, girl. Here we go.
Away. Cut it out. Lock yourself in your room for 3 days. Go get the Bible. In the spiritual room. With Christ, though. No, you can just take those off. And people like her just win. Just keep recording. But anyway. So that's what I'm going to do then. What I'm really going to do for real is thinking Chrisean had a father. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's one thing I didn't see from his dad was I'm actually giving him a chance. In 2 years, you just barely hold the little nigga for 72 hours. And I would have been no fuck shit, no cameras, no nothing. Like I can't even explain like how they just knocked me down for it. Like cause how do you raise a king? A king. That's why I'm going to my pops. Like, how do you go around to real men of God? Hi, how are you? Thank you. You feel me? So, because at the end of the day, what's going on? Like, what's up with being there for the kids? Really? I don't even know, bro. It makes me tired, bro. It makes me really tired, bro. And I ain't blaming nobody, you feel me? I'm just saying I'm tired, bro. Really am. And I genuinely love my son. I genuinely love him. And I hate like people keep trying to paint that image like I don't love him. I just wish like he got the same love I give him from his father, his grandma, everybody. Like I tell you, like this is what I get. You know what I'm saying? Like I should have got married, bro. That's why like when you go against the word, bro, and really be there to just protect you, you know? Like, you know, sometimes marriages don't work out. I'm just saying, bro, as long as you try, you know? I didn't even try to get married. I just said, I just did anything, you know? Like, I'm just learning, bro. And I'm sitting in it, you know? And it's heavy. It's so heavy, bro, that every day I gotta keep surrendering. Like my mind and my heart so I can stay from zapping out. I don't even know if y'all know. It's too many of y'all watching, you know? To be honest. It's too many of y'all, bro. And then like, you know, when you go through some shit, you get away. Cut it out. Lock yourself in your room for 3 days.
All right, so you saw her break down. And this is often what happens if she stays on live long enough, right? She tells on herself, you guys. And she feels sorry for herself. And she's tired of fighting. And remember, almost all the lives I'd be telling you, I'll be like, she's going through something behind closed doors. It's heavy on her. It's heavy. But she's going, what she doesn't show us, it's heavy. What she's become here in the media to the world is wearing on her. Because that's something that she doesn't have control over. She cannot control. She can't control the world. You can't beat up the world. And I got that from somebody. I forgot where I heard that on a live or something like that. Somebody was like, you can't fight the world. And this is what is wearing on her, what she's become in the eyes of the media, of the public, of the public eye, because you put yourself out there. Her family is in shambles. Her relationships is in shambles. Her child health is in shambles. Her reputation is ruined. It's tainted. Everything you touch is tainted. Everything that comes out your mouth is tainted because you made it that way. You could have changed and went on a different trajectory. You could have changed for the better, but this is 5 years strong. And you've been fighting demons, the demons within you. You're fighting your own demons while you're trying to point out and try to give advice. You need to do this, go into a room and pray. How's that working for you? How's that working for you? You can't be the advice and the sound. You can't give sound advice if you don't have a sound mind. No one's going to take you seriously. And I told you she's depressed. Her mentality, her mental is going through a lot. She's not mentally strong. Right? And we've seen this before. All of her behaviors are bad, deviant, dysfunctional. Her likeness, her livelihood, her reputation is ruined. It's tainted. And she's powerless. And that's the worst thing that somebody like her can feel, is powerless. The tables have turned, sweetheart. The tables have turned. And we would like for you to bow out gracefully and come back and redeem yourself by getting your child what he needs. Have you ever stopped to think that the same thing you say that God is going to put on others, he may be putting on you? That's why I watch what I say, because everything that I say, whether good or bad, when I speak on God, I'm included. I never excuse myself or exclude myself. Y'all gonna get it. Y'all, you know, God's gonna protect. God's gonna protect his people, all of his people. If you have enemies, you could be somebody's enemy, and the table that could be prepared could be in front of your rabbit ass. Never count yourself out. Never point the finger. That's why a lot of people reject Christianity, because a lot of people feel that that being a Christian somehow absolves them from the wrath of God, or the eyes of God, or karma, or trials and seasons. And sometimes God will let you fall because you're not listening. He will let you fall. He will take his hands off of you. That's why people are allowed to suffer. That's why this and that is going on, because we were given free will. This is the price of free will. Sometimes think just because you're a Christian, just because you believe in God, don't mean it's supposed to be flowers and rainbows every day. Like you'll never go through any trials and tribulations. You'll never get kicked out. You'll never be homeless. You'll never get beat the fuck up. You'll never be misunderstood. Right? You'll never get shot. You'll never get in a car accident. What? You'll never experience financial disaster. You'll never experience depression, stress, or any of that. We all can get it, y'all. That's why you have to treat people the way that you want to be treated. Better yet, people the way you know you're supposed to treat people. That's all I'm saying. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. That's all I got to say. Let's see. You said Sonny, and she's so dumb she don't realize that he's laying out the truth right in front of you. You just have to pay attention to how Blueface laid out his breadcrumbs. Yep. Didn't I tell you, or didn't we tell them that that Blueface was gonna get out and do something? I told you he had a plan. I told you he was gonna come out. Now, what I thought was, I didn't think it was gonna be this, but I did think that he was gonna come out, be with Angela, you know what I'm saying, do the little ops, you know, the little photo ops, and have the little video and try to make her jelly, and, you know, show off, you know, probably her pad, or they got a new spot, or, you know, have her over, you know, with the children, and just really, really stick it to Chrisean. Not saying that ain't coming. Okay. And Angela bowed out, girl. You should have bowed out at the 10th grade. Bitch, you should have bowed out, bitch, at the end of as a sophomore, ho. Girl, you should have bowed out as a senior in high school. So we don't feel sorry for you, girl. I don't know why you keep wanting to be on this train. Shout out to your sisters and your cousin, whoever was in there. Like, girl, he playing you for. Girl, he got you looking dumb, crazy on the live, girl. Did you miss it? Do you want me to send it to you, girl? Shout out to your fucking sister. Whoever, your cousin, your sister, your mama, whoever was in your DMs and in your ear, and was like, girl, did you see what he did? How he had you on that live? How he was saying, bitch, if you don't answer in one more call, he gonna be the demise of his own self. And I don't mean death. I don't mean nothing like that. Because that's not in the power of my tongue or my hands. That you're doing way too much. But karma, anybody can get it. You reap what you sow, anybody can get it. Handle your scandal means handle what you put out there. Whatever repercussions come, it's called the boomerang effect. Because whatever you put out is going to come back 10 times faster. When you throw a boomerang, it comes right back to you with much more speed, much more velocity, and can do much more damage than what you sent out. And these people are going to fall on their own sword. You are not the biggest Crip. We don't give a fuck about you being a Crip. We want you to be a young man who comes out and does the right thing and sees the error of his ways. Because when are you going to go back to the hood and be banging? When? Banging on, oh Crip on social media, on Instagram, that's not gang banging. Do you gang bang? Huh? I'll be outside with my gang. You got to be outside with the gang. Okay? Chuck your signs up if you gang bang. Bro, you being an internet gangster is not impressing none of us. It's not. That's not gang banging. Gang banging is taking it to the streets and being out in the streets. When are you going to the hood? Anytime soon? When are you really going to be banging? Not banging on wax, not banging on these social media streets, banging in the real streets of Los Angeles. So we don't believe you. Hang it up flat screen. Okay? The fuck? We don't care about that shit. You got some serious, nigga, you got a soul to save, your own. We got some serious stuff going on. Like, you're still linked to this child that needs all the help that God can give the child. Okay? You're supposed to be starting a new show on Zeus where you're going to be promoting female rap. Where is there the famous Crip? Like, bro. No. We don't agree with none of that. Justice for Ronnie Doe. Exactly. They up here playing these internet games, and we don't give a damn about none of that. Ain't none of that gonna get you where you need to go. And the only reason why Lemmy is all right with it, because you're gonna make him money. Why does she take accountability for ever been all over him like that? Yep. For even being all over him like that. Girl, we all know the truth. Because you wouldn't be acting like that if you didn't think you was in. If you didn't think that you was going back with him and y'all was going to be all good, you would have never been kissing him on his back and fanning him and all that BS. Girl, please. That is the behavior of someone who thought that they were back together with someone. And even just for a moment, I'm not saying just back together, but she wanted to stick it to her ops. Remember, I told you, Angela wasn't there. Jaden wasn't there. The children weren't there. She ruined it all. That is the reason why she wasn't focused. That's the reason why she couldn't read the room, because she always is so caught up in her own plans and schemes that she doesn't see the world around her. She walks around with blinders on. And that's a sign of mental illness. That's a sign of personality disorder. I don't know how to separate it. I don't even fucking know. Something wrong upstairs. Something is making her this way. Now you're getting exposed, bitch. You're getting exposed. They are up on her on Twitter. They're tearing her up on Twitter. Yep, this girl is a short bus shorty. Don't want the DNA test. Right. She got multiple demons and multiple personalities. Girl, you talking about Chastity's schizophrenic. Girl, are you sure you didn't take your diagnosis and put it on somebody else? Because I think you got multiple personalities. Oh, honey, she had no idea what God had in store for her. Yeah. We don't know, y'all, but I know what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And what you putting out can easily come back on you. And don't believe anybody that tells you something and then separates themselves from it. I mean, besides red rum or being a chomo, right? Besides that, you're not excluded. You're included. Anybody can get it. So don't believe these Christians or these people that try to be bigger than the program. That's what turns a lot of people away from Christianity. We're just regular, everyday freaking people. We go through trials and tribulations too. The fuck? We're not better than anybody. I don't feel like I'm better than anybody. She needs him clearly, always running behind Blue. Yeah. Exactly. What the F? She's bipolar. She's something. She's something. Now, look, y'all. Now, what was the other one? Histrionic. Narcissistic personality disorder is now in effect. Narcissistic personality disorder is now in effect, because I just recently watched a video. Histrionic, borderline. Now, bipolar is more of a mood, isn't it? Where you go from manic to depression, up, and it's really, really highs and then real, real lows. I don't know. I would have to read on bipolar. Isn't that more of a mood disorder? And it has hints of that too as well. It's something wrong, girl. We ain't doctors. And welcome, Cannon Lee Bereed. Thank you. Everybody's perspective is welcome over here, because we ain't no damn doctor. Junior ain't seen a doctor since birth. And she up here talking about he in therapy. Girl, if he in therapy, why are you leaving LA? Therapy is an ongoing thing. Therapy means that he's been assigned a doctor and he goes to a certain facility for certain treatments and medications and sessions, therapy sessions. Girl, why are you just up and leaving if he's in therapy? She all talking about he's in therapy and everything is going. He's been standing. Girl, he ain't been standing. He's been propped. He's been propped up. He can't stay. He has club feet. So he's always in some type of pain. And then you're trying to hide his feet. Talking about he takes off his shoes and stuff. Girl, you just showed that baby with just a diaper on, like you always do. He don't never have no clothes. He's never properly dressed. What are we saying here? right? You say you can use an exercise on lobotomy, neutered, a baptism, a slaptism. What is that? Avaconic salt bath, a hysterectomy of the vaginal steam, a new poom, electric shock therapy, medications, flea and tick bath. Shall we keep going? She needs a straitjacket. No, she needs help. She needs help. How is he in therapy when she's state hopping? Exactly. Thank you, lovely Liz TV. Welcome, welcome. I call Cap. Girl, she lying and the truth ain't in her. She crazy. Welcome, Dawn. She is. She's crazy. I'm convinced. This girl is nutty. This woman is nutty. He's always with you because you're trying not to be exposed. Exactly. That's the only reason why. Most of us don't laugh. We on your ass. It's not, nothing's funny. Nothing's funny. Nothing is funny. How he get childcare and she never stayed in one state to get him help? SMH. There's more than bipolar. I'm in the psychology field. Oh, girl, please let us know. Am I right? What is it? What is it? Please let us know. The fuck? Is it histrionic? Is it a personality disorder? Is it mental illness? Now, somebody said she was diagnosed with 5 diagnoses. And let Tessa tell it, they all have mental illness. And let Tareen tell it, Tessa and somebody else is one of the looniest. She said, you picked the looniest sister. We saw her sister hop on top of somebody's random ass car and get naked in front of the police. Have y'all let that soak in yet? Have y'all? Just another day, huh? Have we forgotten? And this is who she sent to get her child. Chrisean Jr. is in danger. This is the type of situation that stories are made of, that Lifetime movies are made of, that viral videos and breaking news is made of. And I wonder how this happened. Oh my God. I wonder how, just like this, bitch. Just like this. Somebody ignoring this situation like this, just like this, allowing her to perpetuate this dysfunctional behavior, this destructive behavior, this erratic thinking. It happens just like this. Oh God, this is so devastating. I wonder how did this happen? Just like this, bitch. Just like this. Just like what you're watching. This is how it happens. Oh my God, that poor child. How could somebody ever do this to, just like this, bitch? People like this. You see it? Did you see what her sister did when she got asshole naked and jumped on somebody's random ass car just to get out of going to jail? Just like Chrisean said, Chastity did to hold on to her daughter and quit from going to jail. She played schizophrenia. You can't play schizophrenia. She brought up the fact that she was schizophrenic. Already diagnosed, bitch. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. And if you know her medical record, she knows yours. If she got a mental illness, you must have one too. You speak on everybody else's children. They unaliving their children getting taken away. That's all y'all do. There's so many things you could drag your sister for. You took my sweater. You fucked my boyfriend. You kicked me out your house. You know, normal dysfunctional shit. We got in a fight. You beat me up. Normal dysfunctional shit. But no, they want to take it to hell every fucking time. You unalived your child. Your child OD'd. You busted your child head open. Like, what? What the fuck? Every time. And then here comes Chastity. Oh, you're this, you're that, you're bad. I'm going to call CPS on you. Then she gets on Tasha K. I would never call CPS ever in my life. Bitch, are you guys insane? We're watching you with sound minds. Do you guys realize that? And this is the perpetuation that they do, because this is how that family operates. And they think what's normal within their family dynamic and with their own little motherfucking in their own world, in their own little family circle, it works within your family, y'all. But you guys are projecting this to the public. There's millions of us out here. As a matter of fact, there's billions of us out here. Are y'all out here? Are y'all cool? Are y'all cool? And then when we don't buy into it, we're the problem. We're going to hell. We gonna die. God gonna come after us. Well, girl, I'm here to let you know that if you really meant those words that were coming out your mouth, you would be still. What did God tell you? Be still. You wouldn't be running, because you would know that God would protect you from all hurt, harm, and danger. You would stand your ground, and you would leave all of your problems at the feet of the Lord, because that's how it works. You don't run. You must not believe that nothing is more powerful than God. You must not believe that wholeheartedly. You're letting paranoia, you're letting worry, you're letting doubt, all of the things that are not of God. God is of peace. God is of tranquility. God is of understanding. God is of patience. God is of kindness. And he will never go back on the promises of his word. His word stands through everything. But you let this world and the situations that you're in sway and bend you. And you are leaning on your own understanding, young lady. You can't lean on your own understanding. If you were a real child of God, you would know that you are not supposed to lean on your own understanding, because God knows what's coming. Why would you lean on your own understanding when you don't know what's going to happen, but God does? Better watch it, or become a victim of this white man's world. Okay? Who knows what tomorrow brings in the world when everyone's blind? Okay? Who knows what tomorrow brings in a world where everyone's blind? Okay? That's all I'm telling you. Let's get to the next one. We are on your ass. We are on your ass. Okay? Slowy. We know the truth that Ronnie is that baby. Yep, that's Ronnie's baby. That's why he called him Sonny. Blue is not stupid. All right, you guys, let's go to the next one. This is 4 minutes and 54 seconds. Let's get into it, and I'll be in the chat, you guys. Thank you guys so much. Like, comment, subscribe, become a member. All right, let's turn the chat green. Let's turn up. Hashtag save Junior. Junior is in danger. His mama's not stable. She's off her rocker. She's crying, she breaking down, then she wishing y'all that you're going to jail and you're going to hell and you're going to die. Why? Bitch, what? Bitch, what? You're going to die. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Did I let y'all hear this one? Hold up.
There's too many watching and not enough people trying to help. It's kind of.
She talking about there's too many people watching and not trying to help. Well, girl, you ain't listening to us. All right, I don't think y'all heard this. Let me let y'all hear. This is 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
Just let me see. And not enough people trying to help.
Hold on, y'all.
Just let me see. There's too many watching and not enough people trying to help. It's kind of like, and I keep praying, like, I find genuine people. And lately I've been finding genuine people. Now I got to stick to it, bro. I got pick a side. I can't flip flop. I can't go back in the past. It's gonna hurt me every time I go back, bro. You feel me? Like, bro, it's like everybody keeps saying, "Oh shit, I'm fit, mother." No, leave me up. It's not just social media, bro. I go through shit off camera. Yeah. You good, right?
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for putting me here. Thank you for making this time possible. Thank you for the life that you have put inside of us. Thank you for the air in our lungs. I ask you, Lord, that you anoint this woman that is in front of me, that you anoint her child, that you bless the generations to come, not only her son, but the ones to come. Lord, I ask you that you protect her, that you put your blood all over her, that you send angels to surround her, to guide her, to increase her anointing so that generations can be influenced by her, by her well-doing. Lord, I ask you that she does not become weary in well-doing, for in due season she shall reap her harvest if she does not give up. Lord, I ask you that you increase her wisdom, that you increase her discernment, that you increase her obedience and her discipline, that every time that you speak to her, she opens her ears, and that your seeds do not fall on cement, but they fall on good ground, that they will be...
You're the second person that walked up to me that prayed for me.
I'm so glad that Jesus put me here. Thank you, Jesus. Lord, I ask you that you please protect her from any people and any attacks of the enemy. Lord, I ask you that you please increase her strength, that you give her courage to do well. Lord, you know her faults and you still forgive her. You still choose her. You still give her another chance, just like you have given it to me. You have sent your son, your only son, to be sacrificed for us. And I ask you that reflects in her personality, in her speech, in the things that she does. Lord, I ask you that you open up her eyes so that she sees the potential that she has in her life, that you have given her all of this anointing, not for it to be wasted, but for her talents to be used for your kingdom. That every time that she opens up her mouth, someone will be saved. In the mighty name of Jesus, I rebuke any evil that is coming against her. I rebuke any evil thoughts that are inside of her. I ask you that you keep those thoughts captive, that you put them back in the pit of hell where they cannot hurt anyone else, but that you increase the wisdom inside of her, that every time that she doubts, she opens up her Bible and she reads the word that you have already given her in the mighty name of Jesus. Protect this beautiful child that she has brought. I ask you, Lord, that you start developing a relationship with him, that he will become a man of God, that he will increase his wisdom too, that he will be a leader in Christ, that he will be a man of God, and that the seeds that come out of him will also be fruitful. Lord, I ask you that you please make her like the
Can you hold the gate?
rooted in you. Lord, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's pray at the gate. You ain't holding me. I need this prayer.
Root her in your word, that even when it's a drought season, you will still have fruit in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you for this moment. I praise you, and I love you, and I honor you in the mighty name of Jesus. I ask you that these words resound in your kingdom, and that they will multiply in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much.
Be blessed.
God bless you. I received honor. Me too. It's too big. Let me see. It's too many watching and not enough people trying to help. It's kind of like, and I keep praying.
She talking about too many people watching and not enough trying to help. There she goes with that victim mentality again. Okay, she has a victim mentality, and you, lady, you are praying for a wicked mind. Now, I'm not saying she doesn't love the Lord and all this. I don't really personally know her to really convict her like that. I'm going by the actions and the words that are coming out of her mouth. That's all we can go by. And she has a wicked mind. She is always wishing death or jail on somebody. She is never just letting God handle it. You are taking on the responsibility of what God is supposed to be doing. And that's where you're fucking up at. That's where you're messing up at. And you pray for her talents that would be used. She uses her talents for destruction. She's supposed to be the gospel rapper. She's not supposed to be doing secular music anymore. But yet she's always in the club shaking her ass, and they always playing Bible all the time. Now she's decided, Mrs. Smarty Pants, now when I do a club appearance, why are you even doing a club appearance? Why? You should be doing revivals. You should be going to Bible study meetings and performing. Okay? And I know it's hard to make that finality, that final decision being so young because of the music and the culture and everything that you want to be. But gospel is not, gospel is spreading the word of God. And that you F, bitch, boo, bitch, boo, tomatoes, tomatoes, bitch. Because your words and your actions aren't matching what you want us to believe. The narrative is not matching your words and your actions. And then that's all it is. It's a narrative. It's not inspiration. It's not information. It's a narrative. And somebody even said in the chat, you don't want Big Stacks, what's up? You don't want them to take that baby to the doctor. That's why you're running from LA, because they was going to take that baby to the doctor. You done found out they done did a secret DNA test on you. Okay. They had some swabs in their pocket. They just needed to get you somewhere. And somebody in another chat was like, because Carlissa says she popped up, but then people like, oh, she was invited or something like that. You're right. Maybe she was invited. Maybe Carlissa just said she popped up. Right? Or maybe she popped up and they was like, okay, it's the chance to get the DNA. I believe the latter. I believe maybe she was invited and Carlissa just said she popped up in a black truck. And so they was trying to kind of paint the picture that she popped up. And Chrisean couldn't even call that out. Because it is true that they do use her too as well. Okay? No matter if you hate her, you love her, whatever, the truth is the truth. And sometimes they be playing on her top and playing with her mind. And you can't play with people that ain't all the way upstairs. So you better watch it, Carlissa and the rest of the crew. Because you guys are playing with fire. You're playing with somebody who one can short of a 6-pack, bitch. Y'all better be careful who y'all messing with. You said church and being spiritual are two different things. Church is man-made for beginners. Then you graduate. Exactly. You don't have to be in a church. Like I used to think. I had to be in a church. It's just a building. Where two or more are gathered in the alleyway, okay, in the swamp, at your mama house, at the bar, there will he be. Right? Exactly. That's why she's crying. Yeah. Wicked. You started this off just, you're going to jail, and you're going to hell, and you're going to die, and you're going to die. Bitch, what? And you're a representative of God? Girl, what God? The church, the God, the church of Satan? Because you ain't representing no God that I know, girl. No God. You said God is in you and on you. God is in you. God is in you. Playing with someone with a homicidal mind. Welcome, Whitney. Burgundy, good morning. You said, are you talking about her saying she feels like someone is about to be on her live? Yeah, when we started this out, she just went in on Blueface. He gonna die or he gonna be in jail, girl. Anybody that goes against her, God gonna get you. And she's warning you, anybody, you gonna be unalived or you gonna be in jail. You too, us too, okay? Anybody that goes against her grain, you gonna die. I'm just letting you know. Because if he don't get his life right with God and continues down this road, he'll be singing, I'm so caught up. And yep, she got me caught up. Yes. She's getting me sent back to jail, caught up. Okay. Welcome, April. Welcome. You said, yes, homicidal mind. God and Satan got a restraining order on her. You're doing too much. Yeah. Welcome, love. She said they got a restraining order on you. Both of them together. They didn't pop up where Chrisean was. Chrisean popped up where they was. Yeah, welcome, Shy. Welcome, welcome. But I'm thinking, y'all, maybe she was invited to bring Junior. And they thought she was just going to drop Junior off, and she decided to stay and act an ass like they knew she was. And I'm not saying they had them cameras there just for her. They didn't. Carlissa was already in motion doing what she did. She was minding her own motherfucking business when it comes to 6 Eye. She was filming for a show, a reality show that she started a year or two ago. Carlissa was minding her damn business. Now it's pretty iffy if she was invited or not. But when she came there, they didn't think she was going to stay. Is what I believe. But I don't know. You say now it's a lot of young women, sweet, not perfect. I see so many good young mothers that don't have, have thousands of sisters like her, right? Yeah. If you don't know divine wisdom, you are walking dead zombified. Yeah. Yep. You said at love, God and the Eve and the devil got restraining orders from her. Y'all are crazy. Nikki, what is up? What is up? We're gonna go to the next one, but I just want to see what you guys are saying. Ronnie is turning in his coffin. Chrisean days are coming soon. Y'all, and you guys think we doom and gloom. We're not. This leads to destruction. I tell you, it's only 1 or 3 ways this is going to end unless somebody turns it around. If you keep going on this trajectory, either somebody going to be in the hospital, somebody going to be in jail, or somebody going to be 6 feet deep. Period. That's the only way this is going to end. If they stay on this trajectory, that goes for anybody. It goes for me. It goes for you. It goes for Chrisean and the boy we call Blue. That's it. Right. This bitch it said it clearly. Okay. They all going down like the Titanic. You say, what is China saying? What? China is live or something? Oh, you said last night? Let me see. Last night, China said she was going to fly to LA and see Carlissa. Girl, please. Carlissa's going to knock you a new block. She's going to knock your block off, girl. Okay? And I don't know why somebody would want to be fighting. I don't know why. Okay? Carlissa don't need to be fighting. Girl, Chrisean would have whooped your ass. Okay? Number one, you ain't no fighter. Okay? Number one, she's way younger than you. And there's no diss. You're 50-something years old. You should not be out here fighting. Not saying that you can't whoop nobody, but why would you even want to? Was it for your show, girl? I hope it was. Because you should not have that much animosity in your heart for this woman that she would cause you to want to get down and fight. Okay, that was kind of sad. Girl, you are in no shape to fight. You don't even look like you really know how to fight or got them fighting skills. Because why? You're a grandmother, a whole grandmother, and a mother, and you're trying to be the matriarch of the family, and the matriarch ain't supposed to be out there fighting. You're supposed to have people fighting for you, okay? And Callie is all the way over there minding her damn business. Callie is way over there minding her damn business and keeping her shit clean. Shout out to Callie. Shout out to Callie. And I guess she said after that ass whooping you got from Chrisean, you done with it, huh, girl? She is over there doing what she got to do. I don't know. I think she's going to nursing school or something like that. She's raising her children. Her child is in football. She's trying to be serious about that. And maybe she has her own problem. But shout out to Callie for not being in none of this melee. Because I believe if Callie was there, she would have probably tried to fight Chrisean. She definitely would have stood up for her mama. Because it would have went from Carlissa and Jaden. It would have been Callie and Jaden trying to fight Chrisean. Now that you probably would have got your ass whooped, Chrisean. I'm not even gonna lie. Because you a little out of shape too, girl. You can barely breathe. Have you noticed that? Her voice is raspy. She gasps for breath. And I think it's because she has asthma, but something else is wrong. It's untreated. Like whatever's wrong with her is untreated. Girl, go to the doctor. The last time something like this happened, she called the emergency to the place where she was at. Girl, go to the doctor. Because we hear you. You're gasping. You breathing. Girl, you sound like a fat kid that loves cake. You sound like you got emphysema, asthma, and a little bit of something else. And you only 25 years old, girl. You should not be sounding like that at all. Okay? At all. You sound washed up and you're only 25 years old. And I know you clean up nice, but how you're dressing and in your hair, it's reflecting how you're feeling on the inside. Very, very disheveled. Not the Chrisean we know. Not much effort into your looks. Don't look like you've been bathing. And do y'all know that she got on that plane with no luggage? She ain't got no baby bag. I don't know if she got no baby bag. I believe she ain't got no baby bag. She said she only has the clothes on her back. That's how she left. That's how I know she's running out of fear. She's paranoid because you can prepare. You can leave like, oh my God, they done tricked me. This is going to happen. This is going to happen. Damn, I got to get out of here. And you prepare. You pack a bag. You book your flight ahead of time. You make sure you got all the means that you need for your child. And then you bum rush it to the airport. No. This is paranoia that made her wake up out of her bed because she looked like she just woke up. I don't know if it was a notification. I don't know if it was a message. I don't know if it was a phone call. I don't know if it was a realization that finally hit her noggin. But this was last minute. That lets me know she's working under paranoia. Not just regular fear. Not out of just taking precautions. Not out of avoiding a situation. No. You popped up, booked a flight, and got the fuck out of wherever you was at. Because something was going to happen. That's why you don't have a bag. That's why it's not packed. That's why you only have the clothes on your back. You guys mark my words. Mark my words. She don't tell it because she always tells on herself. She just breadcrumbs us. She breadcrumbs us. But what really happened is going to come to fruition and we're going to know about it. Either the person that knows or her is going to tell us. Mark my words. She didn't get up and plan this. It wasn't even a day plan, girl. She did all this in an hour. She did all this shit in an hour. And she probably already was at the airport. Y'all don't remember when I showed you guys the clip of Dre saying she was sleeping at the airport before Blueface went to jail. She probably was sleeping at the airport, decided to do this shit. Somebody says, my heart goes out to little Chrisean. Yes, Odian, welcome, welcome. Justice for Rock's tooth. Justice. She just went live right now saying, I'm done. Oh, she did? Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so there's some clips on there's some clips on Instagram, but they probably don't have the whole live. Hold on, you guys. Let me just check YouTube right quick because we do have some clips to go, but just let me check YouTube and see if there's an actual video out by now. I got faith in my my fellow content creators. Oh, Toxic has it, but she's live. Oh no, she finished 12 minutes ago. We're just gonna keep on, okay? Because I don't want to use somebody else's live and they just went live. I feel like that's a little bit disrespectful. But I do use people's content. I mean, you know, come on. But she just got off 12 minutes ago. I'm not gonna do that. Let's just keep going how we're going, y'all, okay? Let me go ahead and play the next one for you. And believe me, I am in the chat. You said, let's see. Thank you, love, for that update too. You said bad deeds outweigh your good deeds. They tip the scale, correct? Let's go on to the next one, y'all. Hold on. Uh-oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. And let me see which one I just played and which one I'm going to play. Hold on. Okay, so I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, the next one is 4 minutes and 17 seconds. And then we have one more after that. Okay, so here we go.
I needed it. You want to bottle my sir? Are we sitting in this on the aircraft? No, they're going under the plane, so it's one piece. And then you gotta put one right here. Okay. I feel better. Excuse me. You know, all I say is keep praying. Thank you. Your blessing is based on your vulnerability. So if you're pretending that you're okay, stop. It's not even gonna work.
You got your ID? Yeah, thank you, man.
It's not gonna work. Closed mouth don't get fed. And you know, I've been crying out. Ain't going.
Hold on, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Somebody probably calling her. You trying to?
And I'm really about to turn my shit off my phone and focus on the baby and everything else I got played. And then I'm supposed to be doing this Baltimore marathon stream with Ray J.
My wife is a fan of you. It's real quick. Thanks up real quick. I'm a fan of yours.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, God bless you. Yeah. There's some real shit going on. For real. There's so much. I don't even understand it either. I don't even look. I didn't pack no clothes. Serious. I had this feeling. It was like this weird feeling. I guess it's the Holy Spirit. It was like, get on a flight. I'm like, I don't got no clothes. I just got the clothes on my back. I went to go pull up on 3. I went to like where it is and stuff. Pulled up on him. He was on his hood vlog. I was popping my little stuff on there with him. And then I got on the flight. The only thing I got is the baby stuff. His clothes, his pampers. I ain't packed nothing for me. don't know about y'all, but I don't like my baby father. I don't eat him. And it's not that I don't like him. It's like, I'm talking about like this. Like, it's gonna kill me. It's degrading my image. It's everything. He trying to shit on me. Real bad. And that's cool though, you know? That's fine. I needed it.
You want a bottle like that? Are we sitting in this on the aircraft?
No, they're going under the plane, so it's one piece. And then you gotta put one right here. No. I feel better. Excuse me. You know, all I say is keep praying. Thank you. Your blessing is based on your vulnerability. So if you pretending that you're okay, stop. It's not even gonna work.
You got your ID? Yeah, thank you, man.
It's not gonna work. Closed mouth don't get fed. And you know, I've been crying out. Ain't going.
Oh, I might have let it play twice. I'm gonna let it play all the way through, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't know this was the same video. Shit is crazy, yo. It really is. But let me let this play all the way through.
It's funny. And I'm really better turn my shit off my phone and focus on the baby. And everything else I got played. And then I'm supposed to be doing this Baltimore marathon stream with Ray J.
I'm sorry. My wife is a fan of you.
It's real quick. It's up real quick. I'm a fan of yours.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, God bless you.
The wood telling me I can't wear blue.
Yeah. But it's some real shit going on, y'all. For real. There's so much. I don't even understand it either. I don't even look. I didn't pack no clothes. Serious. I had this feeling. It was like this weird feeling. I guess it's the Holy Spirit. It was like, get on a plane. I'm like, I don't got no clothes. I just got the clothes on my back. I went to go pull up on thing. I went to like where his hood is and stuff. Pulled up on him. He was on his hood vlog. I was tapping my little stuff on there with him. And then I got on the front. The only thing I got is the baby stuff. His clothes, his pampers. I ain't packed nothing for me. But this is crazy, y'all. God works. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't like my baby father. I don't eat him. And it's not that I don't like him. It's like, I can't be around that right now. It's gonna kill me. It's degrading my image. It's everything. He trying to shit on me. Real bad. And that's cool though, you know? That's fine. I needed it.
Now she realizes that he's trying to degrade her image. You have done a bang up job on your own, and the totality of what you have become and how people see you has finally hit you. Now, I don't know what happened that prompted her to wake up out her dead, out her sleep, go to the jungles. Okay, she went to the jungle to go see her boyfriend because she said she pulled up to his hood. And then what? Because I know you just didn't pop up. You had to have called him or did something. What was that for? You feel me? The totality of the situation of who she is and what she's become and what people see her as is finally hitting her. Talking about he tried to degrade, he's degrading me and it's messing up my image. Girl, I'm telling you, a day late and a dollar short. You are a day late and a dollar short. Girl, we've been hollering that from the rooftops for the past 3 fucking years. And it took this for you to realize that? That's some BS. Always excuses. Always excuses. So this is what it's become. This is what it's come down to, y'all. And I'm seeing what you guys are thinking about this whole situation. But we have to remember what tree she fell from and how the apples don't fall too far from it. All we have to do is look to her family. She never has luggage, ever. Chastity said, Chastity said it, she keep messing up her own nose. Really? Blue said it in his song. That's what she got? I mean, that's what she's doing? How do y'all know, though? Because I've been around it. I've dabbled in it myself for a time in my life. But not that much to have an experience, like to know. But how do y'all know? Because she's always sniffing, because she can't breathe. You know, like, you guys just fill me in. Chrisean gives us the address to her home and we'll help you. But you need to sit down. Exactly. Lauren, who said, give us the address to your house. We'll come help you, girl. You need some real people that's going to help you. But you're going to have to, but accountability is going to have to come into play. And you're going to have to break down and build yourself back together. That's the only way you can get the real help from people like us. Even if we don't like you, girl, we don't like what you do. We don't like your ways. It's not you as a human being on this earth. Because if you switched up your style and how you operate and came from a place of goodness, girl, do you know how many fans you would have? Do you know how it would change how people look at you? Nobody is giving you the recipe. I got this sauce, I got this sauce, I got the recipe. No, you don't. You don't have it. The people that really want to help you have the recipe. The people that you call out as legions of demons have the recipe. Because Carlissa truly wants to help Junior, but her hands are tied. What can she do? What can she do? She can only do so much. You said Carlissa should have taken different self-defense classes, getting prepared. So if if this crackhead tries to attack her, she would not be laying on her back defeated. Somebody said she probably could have whooped her ass because she has enough pent up in her. But y'all, I mean, you think that you, like, even if not really age, because that does play a factor, but the fact that you're not a fighter, you're not out there like brawling in the streets and getting in fights all the time. Girl, when's the last time you fought? When's the last time you worked out? When's the last time you punched a punching bag? And when it's spurred a moment and somebody just coming at you and it is what it is, and you're not expecting it, you just gotta get in your stance and fight, girl. Now, you used to making oatmeal in the morning and picking up your grandchildren. You ain't used to getting in no fighting stance and throwing no punches or no motherfucking blows. That's what I'm saying. You're not prepared. Now, somebody who about these street life and be fighting all the time, that's who be on baddies. That's who be on baddies. Sometimes you gotta live it to be it, and you're not living it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You said Chrisean is Skid Row. Let me see. You said, somebody said Chrisean homeless. She don't have nothing. Jaden already said that that was her kids' things on the video. Yeah, she was like, I bought all that stuff that's over there. Yep, Junior was using Journey's toys, SMH. We all saw how long she went without a car seat for Junior. Remember when Blue exposed her on that live? Just wrapped him up in the back seat like, what the F? Exactly. Girl, your record is speaking for you. The record that you put on these internets over these years is speaking for you. That's what it is. That's why there's no way out for you. You have to change the record that's online. Because these years that you put, girl, trash. Trash. Absolute trash. You say she doesn't have luggage? She has trash bags. All facts. All facts. She's the half-breed Chris Farley. What was that guy's name? Farley? Wasn't he a comedian? Blueface's sister, strong and hyper. Yeah, now if Callie would have been there, girl, I think she would have mollywopped you. And I didn't even see that season. I don't even know how she fight. I just know that she would have gotten to paint with you. Unhinged and very disturbed. And you would have been coming at her mama? Yeah. Yeah. You said at Detroit made pills and potions. I believe she's still on some pills and potions. I don't believe that she's left alcohol alone because we saw her drinking. We saw her operate. We saw it, girl. We saw it. LMAO, half-breed Chris Farley is taking me out. You can put pearls on a pig, but it's still a pig. Exactly. And that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to paint this narrative, girl. We see you for who you are. And it's very like downtrodden right now. You say Blue threw Chrisean and Junior out again. They were never invited. They were never invited. And the whole time he was dragging her. The whole time she was there, he was telling you about yourself. Like he always does, girl. Why would you go back? I could have told you that. I could have told you when he put that first woman on there on live and then went to the back to call Angela, and the way he was talking about the person that held you down, I knew he was still trash. I knew he was going to trash you. And that's exactly what he did. Because she's going back. Exactly. And if he would have had you and entertained you, you would still be there. If he would have invited you to his bed, you would still be there. But what happened is he bled you and he drugged you. I don't believe that he beat you. Because, girl, why you didn't call the police? If you wanted him in jail so badly, don't you think when he beat her and she had the proof and the bruises that she would have called the police? Or even if those bruises were from the security, don't you think that she would have lied and called the police to get him locked up? It don't make sense. So I don't believe it. Y'all heard Carlissa tell Blue, now give her $1,000 for a hotel. Yeah. I did hear that. Because Blue stomped her out. I don't believe that. I just really don't believe that. Why would he have to stomp her out? And girl, where's the ass whooping for Bino? Ain't he a blood? And she clowned you with that nigga. She ain't even clowned you with this one that she got. Where's the ass whooping for Bino? She put this nigga a whole foot in her mouth. No ass whooping there. But you gonna beat her because she said bigot blood or whatever. I don't know. I hope girl, I'm just repeating. I don't want nobody to try to, yeah. I don't even know what the fuck it means. Okay? I put an S in it. I thought it was misspelled. But she clearly said she said that. Why would he beat you for that? And he just got out of jail. I don't believe that. I really don't. Why would he stomp her out for that? Why would he just tell her to leave? But we don't know what went behind closed doors. Somebody said Blue be lying. Lying. He definitely be lying. China, that's what she's talking about. Oh, okay. And I know y'all probably say, well, you said he was the truth about Chrisean. I didn't say he wasn't putting the 10 on the 2. I didn't say he wasn't embellishing and leaving shit out. He ain't going to tell on himself. When he's talking about her character and what she was doing, of course. When you bleed somebody, that's what you do. You call them out and tell everybody what was going on behind closed doors. And you leave your shit out. I never said he wasn't omitting stuff and making himself look good and her bad. I mean, that's usually what people do when they call you out. Right? You know, so you said, so I think we have established she is homeless. I don't know. I want you guys to see if you guys remember this. I'm going to play the rest of the video. We got one more clip left, but I want to see if I can remind you guys of this that I showed you guys. Okay. Remember, this was just what, 2024, I think. I think this was just 2024. Hold on. Oh, damn. Why do I always do that? I'm trigger finger, y'all. I'll be adding it and then I'll be taking it back before I even play. Remember this.
See, now that's called cap, right? Why? See, now that's called cap, right? Why would my brother need you to pay for his lawyer fees when Wack handles his attorney fees, right? Wack got his lawyer. It'd be a lot of cap. And my brother not here to speak for himself to see what's the lines and what's not. But if you remember, and I'm not trying to speak, I'm just trying to like let you know when cap is going on. Chrisean was just sleeping in the airport on the floor like a month or 2 before my brother went to jail. She say that's her house, bro, but I think that's the tax lady house and she be letting her use it for cap, for flex, right? That's because why are you at my brother's house? You know what I'm saying? Like stop trying to play with, you know what I'm saying? And pray for my brother, bro. Like, I'm pleased because there's some weird stuff going on. So I'm pretty sure she don't have no money, like straight up, you know what I'm saying? Like, with a little bit of money, it's probably because she done probably sold my brother's jewelry because I seen her in a couple posts with my brother's chains on. I wasn't gonna say nothing. And I'm pretty sure the money that he asked you to put on his lawyer is his money. So if you're not doing it, then you low-key technically rob, bro, because you don't have any money. You haven't really generated any revenue. What have you been doing to have any money? So any money you have is probably his money. So he's probably asking you to put his money towards a lawyer. You get what I'm saying? So cut the cap, bro. Like you really on some vindictive evil stuff, and you probably a little more trying to rob why you probably don't want them home. You know what I'm saying? See, now that's called cap. See, now that's called cap.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Somebody said Blue confronted his mother attacking Carlissa with words in front of his son. They were fussing in front of those kids. Yeah, I do remember that. They not wrapped too tight in anyway. It could be any moment. It's real fragile over there too. Don't get it twisted with nothing. Don't buy into none of this shit, y'all. They walking on eggshells over there too. It's just gonna be one moment, one tweet, one motherfucking comment that goes the wrong way, and they gonna fall back out. Meaning that Blueface is gonna reject his mama, say he don't want nothing to do with her, and she is fearful of that because she knows that he needs her. And she knows the dangers that are out there because he is moving reckless already. He's already moving reckless, y'all. Drugs and lack of sleep cause paranoia, and that's what that must be what's going on because all I see is paranoia. Who's wishing her harm? Relax and hold her accountable. Exactly. Girl, ain't nobody trying to unalive her that she's talking about. Now, it may be something that she did in her past, right? She's running from the guilt and the shame that she's buried, the humiliation that she feels, the regrets that she has, all the things that she's done to people. See, when you do things to people, you have what is called a guilty conscience. That's why a lot of people don't do bad things or wish ill will towards people, because they don't want to deal with the guilty conscience. Because you cannot run from yourself. Everywhere you go, there you are. And she's trying to run from herself. She's trying to run from herself. Oh, I'm holding all parties accountable. Thank you. We are team nobody over here, y'all. Just because I give somebody accolades or I say shout out or free Blueface, I got to tell y'all, all of them are suspect. Fuck all of them. Fuck them all. They will all switch up on you. Have y'all not learned anything? Now, something that's solid, I'll stand behind. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not standing behind none of these motherfuckers. Have you seen what they've done over the years? You would be a fool to invest in the Porters. You would be a fool to invest in the Malones. You would be a damn fool. After all these people have shown us, they will switch up on your ass in a minute. And I'm talking about switch up on each other. We're just spectators. And the totality of what we think, yes, it has an impact on them. But us as individuals, us as different content creators, and the ones with the bigger platforms and the bigger voices and the bigger followings get the attention. So yes, they may fall into that category. And you can be small but mighty. Some are making an impact. Some are on that shit list. And that's the reason why they're operating and moving, because the masses are speaking. And our voice will always be louder than theirs. That's why they're always fighting and trying to prove themselves and try to explain themselves. Right? Success is the best revenge, right? And revenge is best served cold. Be still. Humble yourself. You don't have to win every fight. You don't have to go against every comment. You don't have to defend yourself, improve yourself, and explain yourself to everybody who challenges you. Because that's what they want. Anything negative wants a reaction. Anything positive is attractive. Remember that. All they want is a reaction out of you. That energy that you give, when you give them the screw face, and you start yelling at the top of your lungs. Sometimes I do it. Nobody's perfect. But you see how I handle the situation. I go into explaining myself and not necessarily trying to prove I'm right, but I do try to defend myself. And I try to explain myself sometimes to haters or naysayers that come into my comments. And I shouldn't even do that, because I know better than anybody that initial reaction and that energy that I give, whether negative or positive, that is what they're looking for. A response for you to lash out and lose yourself. And you can't say, oh, you took me out of my character. No, that's who you are, bitch. I don't never say, oh my God, they took me out of my character. No, this is who I am, bitch. This is who I am. You didn't take me out of my character. This is part of who I am. I'm trying to be a better person. So I'm going to work on that too. Now, it's not that like I can't respond, but sometimes I get passionate. And also Geminis are easily offended. Just like I tout and boast and brag about the positive things about Geminis, there's also a negative side of every sign or every person, depending on, you don't even have to believe in signs. A lot of people don't, but there's good and bad side of everybody. And yes, Geminis are sometimes easily offended. So I'm going to work on that. I really am. But yeah, y'all, this is what they want. You say a snake will always be a snake. Never forget. Yep. If Junior passes away, she's going to capitalize and get a multitude of sympathy, clout she's been wanting, and free from the baby. But she said she wants 12 kids altogether. Is she willing to sacrifice Junior? And she going to be in jail. Because after the investigation, she going to be in jail. She ain't smart enough to get away with that. Never, ever, ever. She's not cunning enough. She's not sharp enough. She's not savvy enough. No. She too cutthroat. Too gutter slut. Too ghetto. She going to be in jail for child abuse, child neglect, and everything else. The parasocial relationship y'all have with strangers is what's crazy. Welcome, Jasmine. Welcome. Yeah, it may be crazy, but we're here. And who gonna check us, boo? Who gonna check us? Welcome. Moving on. Let's start with that right now, shall we? Let's work on your content creator's reaction to things that oppose, to people seeking attention. Let me take my own advice and sit down. Be humble, bitch. Sit down. Be humble. Because who gonna check us, boo? You never pack stanky. You just run, Sybil. Some people call you Sybil, girl. Because that's how you acted. Okay? That's how you acted. We're going to get to the last live, you guys, that she has. You say, Chrisean, mad, blue with hella females. That's why she crashing out. He don't want her all in. Hazel E from Love and Hip Hop was E-Toxic Page. B what? Blue, a gigolo. Oh, Hazel E said that? But girl, he always cheated on you. That's what it took. Not the fact that he ripped you bald on one side and busted down the door because you took his phone. That you weren't supposed to leave him on that, huh? When he beat you in the back of that Airbnb. Oh, that wasn't a clue, huh? Oh, okay. It took him cheating on, and now he been cheating on you, girl. He been cheating on you. You were never just the one. And look where he picked you up from. You were on Blue Girls Club, girl. You were bunk bedded up with a bunch of other women fighting for this man's attention and to get in his bed. You don't think he slept with nobody? You and Bonnie and him wasn't in that house together? Y'all wasn't doing threesomes? Is it not true that you and Taseki had a threesome with him? Because I believe Bonnie Lachey. I believe not only you, Bonnie, and Blue was in the bed together, but I believe that you and Taseki probably did sleep with Blueface as well. I mean, why not? You are who you are. You've already told us that Taseki's a whore. You already told us she sell her pussy. You already told us she was a stripper. Girl, your words come back to haunt you because you're putting them out there to hurt somebody and put somebody on blast, but you're really telling on yourself. This is not secondhand knowledge that she has, firsthand knowledge. She was there. The baby OD, Chastity's there. You were there, bitch. You were going to go pick up Junior, remember? From the mom, remember? Taseki being a no and a this and a that. You did the same thing. Okay? If I did the same thing, you fucking did the same thing. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. What else is new? Oh, she was a stripper. She did this. She did that. Bitch, what else is new? Okay, she's a stripper. All right. She fucked for money. Wow. You're blowing my mind. And you were right with her. And you were right with her. Because not only did they teach you how to fight, they taught you how to, your own coochie. How was you surviving out here on these streets homeless? Girl, welcome to the club. Welcome. Come on in, ho. But you're not you, huh? You are prim and proper, and you're adjusting your tie right now. Oh, yes. Taseki was a whore. She was a stripper. She sold her pussy, and so did you. Allegedly. You can't tell on other people and try to put people out there and put them on blast without putting yourself out there. You were there. How'd you know? Secondhand knowledge? You read it in the newspaper? Somebody texted you and told you that your sister was selling her coochie? Or were you there? Girl, I don't know who you be trying to fool. You fooling somebody out here, but it ain't me. You fooling somebody out here, but it ain't me. Okay? It's crazy. Let me see. You said that part, Miss. Yes. Let me see. You say, Lauren, who, that part, I'm scared for juniors. Hashtag save junior. Exactly. Hashtag save junior. Let me see. Somebody said, Blue, you say, Blue exploits her a lot. Y'all don't say that, though, to have her barking like a MF dog. Who told her to bark, though? You don't think she's exploiting herself? Did anybody hold a GU into her head? Why did she bark in the first place? So she's not responsible for her own behavior, right? How long have you been here? Because I've said it a million times before. We've talked about Blue and drug him up and down these fucking social media streets. Fuck Blue. Fuck that nigga. We don't give a fuck about him. All of these people are the same. Don't you get it, girl? Nobody told her to bark like an MFing dog. She did that on her own. Oh, let me guess. Somebody was on the other side holding a GU into her head. Did anybody tell her to come in and start acting like Coming to America and fanning that nigga like he's some kind of king, like he's some kind of famous Crip? Anybody tell her to kiss him on his back and let him exploit her own child? You ain't saying nothing about that, are you? You ain't saying nothing about that, are you? Because now we're getting into the Junior territory. What about what happened to Junior? They both exploited Junior. She done did more than barking like a dog. She done had this nigga's feet in her mouth. She done took him back 50 million times. You ain't said nothing about when he ripped her hair out and she was bald for a good year. You didn't say nothing about that. I just mentioned when he beat her up in the back of the Uber. That should have been her motherfucking calling card. That should have been her motherfucking wake-up call. She's 2 years too motherfucking late. And she wants us to, oh, girl, get the fuck out. Don't go back, ho. And that's how I'm going to stand. We told that hoe don't go back. Why in the fuck was she even there to entertain this nigga? When he kicked you out the house the last time, you should have stayed out. So it took all of this for her to realize that? For her life to start falling apart and all her plans and everything that she thought was happening, was not happening? Girl, you've been living like this. When he went to go stay with his baby mama and rekindle with her and was marrying her and putting you on blast and humiliating you from left to right, from up to down, that wasn't a cue. That wasn't a hint. That wasn't a wake-up call. Oh, it took for you to be on a Twitch live stream and have to bark at the door. Oh, okay. Oh, so that was the final straw. Okay. Oh, silly me. Oh, what am I thinking? You get what you give when you put yourself in that situation to be exploited, to be beat up. What do you expect? If she wasn't there, if she would have never entertained the thought of Blueface in the first fucking place, none of this would ever happen. She would have never been at the door to bark. So before she barked, why in the fuck was she even upstairs sleeping? Why? But it took her barking at the door. Okay. All right. I get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm misconstrued on what a wake-up call is. Okay. So we apologize. Okay. We apologize. Yes. Definitely. That was the last straw, girl. That was the last straw, bitch. You barking at that door. That was the last straw. Okay. Not like it wasn't exploiting you at the arcade. You guys just don't read between the lines. He called that baby everything but what he was supposed to call that child. I'm going to call him this. I'm going to call him, let's just call him Sonny. Yeah, hey, Sonny, you didn't read between the lines that he was exploiting her there? Y'all, I'm gonna have to go to class so y'all can be a little bit more sharper, okay? A little bit more sharper. You said, Blue with the cougar he doesn't want Chrisean. She acting different around other people talking about God bless her. Girl, stop. Yes. Let me see. Whitney, you said, wait a minute, hold on. You said, I don't understand why she's mad because she knew he was like that when she first met him. Girl, I tell you about these crack babies. I really do. I tell you about these crack babies and this mentality, you know? I tell you about them. You said Rock ain't perfect and Carlissa and Blueface ain't either. Oh, God. Put a green heart in the chat if I say that every motherfucking live. Please. Please put a green heart in the chat if I say that every motherfucking live that we do. For the new people. For the bitches in the back. Please. Please. You said Blue all on Hazel-E. He is? What? If someone disrespect you once, you walk away. But she was the violent one, so nice try. Exactly. Nice try. Nice try. You said, oh, we have a rock chart in the chat. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, let's see. Now, let's keep going. You have no clothes, but that little Gucci bag you keep carrying around. Exactly. Exactly. Let me see. So I'm going to play the last one for you guys. You said not all of us like that, Jasmine. I don't even do stan culture. I think the celebrity worship in our community is worse than ever. Everything is clout, even if it's a cause for concern. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So let me go and I'm going to play the next one for you guys. Okay. Hold on. You say, Jasmine, just call us parents with common sense. Yeah. I mean, common sense is not so common, you guys, right? Common sense is not so common, y'all. All right. So let me go. I'm going to play the last one for y'all. Okay. Hold on. This is only 2 minutes, so let's get into this. This is the last one.
I want to tell y'all my business about what's going on. You feel me? Well, he know what's going on. He know. He know what I know, and I know what he knows. So I don't gotta say too much. Everybody that's hating and being a vulture and leeching off clout and doing like me and stuff. And the only reason why I say that about the tweet, because I see other people reach out to Blueface, pull up with a camera, no money, don't even know he needs it. So it's like, look at money. I'm protecting myself, my energy, my baby. You will no longer see me
Love is so
member
great.
of any circus was Jesus Christ. And plus, I don't like how it's getting messy between the Bloods and the Crips because I don't know, guilty by association. And y'all, he takes his shoes and socks off. He don't like sleeping with shoes on the plane. We talk about wear his socks, wear his shoes. He pulled them off. He takes them off. So if they go back in stroller, you sure? Okay. Because I don't want them to leave it here. Okay.
Okay, you guys, that is the end. Oh no, hold on.
What's cool?
Okay, so that is the end of her complete live that she had this morning. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of her live. Okay. Let me see. You say she's only been looking for an SSI payee this whole time. We thought it was a pimp. Let me see. At Love, welcome, Miss. You said, I think Junior is in worse trouble. Everyone around him is no good, and after views check, he looks worse. And yep, and so tired. And the thing about it is, she could not control the narrative of when they went live on live stream and Blueface was holding Junior. The one thing she couldn't do, she couldn't have the angles, she couldn't have the filters, she couldn't have the props, she could not control how we saw Junior. Okay. And I think that made her uncomfortable. As a matter of fact, let me pull that up before I let you go, because I do have to prepare for my real live that I was going to do for y'all. Okay. And I don't want to put it on here because it's too much. It doesn't match with what we're saying. And I like to stay within the thumbnail because I used to do that. I used to put other stuff in. And then, I mean, once we're here after 2 hours, we're going to be talking about anything. Okay. Really, after the first hour and a half. Okay. If you pop in and we've already been on an hour and a half, we may be on to something else. It may not match the thumbnail. Okay. We're humans. We're here to engage and inform. We're here to have a conversation. Okay. We are here to bring awareness to the situation too, as well. Now, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Okay, hold on. Because I want to bring this up of them on the live stream. And this is what could not be controlled. How we saw Junior. And that's why I say they got the DNA test and we saw the real state of what Junior's in. Because at the end of the day, I'm here for Junior. Fuck all y'all. And I want people that are new here that probably have never been on my lives before to know, fuck Carlissa, fuck Blueface. I had to find a new bae. No, I'm just playing. Fuck Blueface, okay? I only fuck with white boys that be toting guns. All right? All right? And everybody on that motherfucking team. Fuck Chrisean. All y'all. They're all suspect. Now, write it down, take a picture, record it, remember it. I don't give a fuck. This is how I feel now and forever. All right? So put that in your pipe and smoke it. How you like them apples? And I say it every fucking time. So you trying to put me on somebody's team, fuck them all. They're all suspect. They will all turn it. We've seen both sides of all these people that we talk about in this circus. And if you put your trust into anything, and I tell y'all, don't put your trust and faith into anything that walks this earth. So for you to come on my page and act like I'm putting my trust or my faith in anybody that walks this earth, I mean that, including the people that we talk about. It's hashtag Save Junior. Nobody ain't said nothing about Junior. Y'all ain't said nothing about Jay and the journey and how she robbed him of that time and that opportunity, how she ruined the moment. But it's, oh, poor Chrisean. She's always been this way. And yet the first thing she says when she come on live, you're going to die and you're going to die. Does that sound like a child of God? That's what God put on your heart? They only got two choices. And when they go against her, we only got two choices. If we don't agree with what you bringing to the table, if we don't smell what the rock is cooking, we only got two choices. Death or jail. And you want to rock with that. You're all right with that, huh? Hold on, y'all. Let me bring this up. Let me see if you're all right with this. Oh, this was the best thing Chrisean could have ever did. She should have never been there. And if you don't think this is exploiting this child, because guess what? What's the next step? It's 3 days later. What has Blueface done for Chrisean, for Junior? 3 days later. Crickets? Anybody? Not a motherfucking thing, and he's not going to do anything. Why would they even have a DNA test? Why are we waiting for 2 weeks for the secret DNA test to come through? Because somebody had some swabs in their pocket. And she leaving and running off with Blueface, which we're all going to see on 6 Side. I got my subscription. She left her child with the ops. She left her child with the legion of demons. And you're all right with that, huh? That makes all the sense in the world to you in your head, huh? Makes perfect sense, huh? And that's how they were able to exploit her and take advantage of her. She should have never went in the first place. Has that monumental conclusion ever crossed your bird brain at all? I'm just asking for a friend. She put herself in that position because she believed one thing when it really was something else. You think if she knew that they were going to get a DNA test and they were going to try to humiliate her and use her, that she would have popped up? She thought she had the upper hand. She thought she was going to be the one to exploit and put people on blast, but it turned on her. You turned out to be the joke. The joke's on you. Why? Because she can't read the room and she doesn't pick up on social cues. And it is what it is. Argue with your mama. Fight with your daddy. Call out your rabbit ass uncle or your whack ass auntie. Okay? Because punks jump up to get beat down. And she jumped up. You already knew what Blue was about. You've been in contact with him the whole time he's been in jail. Has there been an improvement? I can answer that, ma'am, teacher. I have my hand. I can answer that question because she went live about 8 good times with them on a Twitch conversation. I can tell you right now, he didn't change. But that wasn't a clue, huh? That wasn't a hint, huh? Nah, it took for her to be at the door and bark like a dog. That was a turning point. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Understood. Thumbs up. Okay. And this wasn't a clue, a hint. What I'm about to show you, this wasn't a hint or a clue, right? This wasn't a hint or a clue. Not at all. No, this ain't it. This ain't it. This wasn't a hint, a clue, or anything. Oh, this was a touching family moment. She was just trying to be kind to Blueface. Why? She just wanted to be there for the child. Why? Why? We're back to square one. Did it work? How did that work for you? How did it work out for you? How? Let me know. I can't wait for you on the tilt. They come to the flow, that's gonna
my shit. My shit, I feel like him. I've been on the road, I can't wait for you on the Timbs. Been caught on the floor last night, I think I lost an M. I be on the hoes, that's just my friend, I'm not no pimp. That's just my heart, not no sip, she had 24 hours, 24. I'm tryna get these racks up, I wanna end up masked up. Niggas got broken crash, Dubai bitch call me her BB. I been in and out of Lamborghinis.
Oh, yes. She looks so much in distress. Look at that big smile on her face. Wow. So distressed, stressed out, being used. Why in the fuck are you there? You're too passionate, girl. Because we're talking about Junior. You damn right I'm going to be passionate. You damn right I'm going to feel anger. You're damn right I'm going to feel empathy. That's who I am. You damn right I'm going to speak passionately about somebody I don't know. You motherfucking right, bitch. Welcome. Welcome. You're not going to shame me. You damn right. I got veins popping out my neck now looking at this. She looks so distressed. Oh, poor Chrisean. And you know you're on a fucking Twitch live stream with over 40K people watching. Read the room. Oh, yes. She's so stressed. She's just being used. Oh, the tears are flowing from my eyes right now. What about Chrisean Jr.? That's the real victim. That's who you should really be passionate about and angry about. And the people that are inflicting this and using them as clout, you should be angry at them. You don't have to know somebody to be angry at them. If you go to the doctor right now, if you take your rabbit ass to the doctor right now, and you walk into the doctor's office, into the emergency room, I don't give a fuck if it's your regular doctor. And he tells you some devastating news. You got cancer. And we're going to start treatment immediately. You're 3 months into your treatment. He's like, oh, it was a false diagnosis. I'm sorry. You're not going to be mad at him because you don't know him? What are you going to be like? Oh, it's okay. I don't know that doctor. I don't know him. Why should I be mad? Why should I be passionate? You fucking pushover. Nigga, I would be enraged. And I don't even know that doctor. I don't even know. Fucking all I know is his last name. Hello, Dr. Kemp. Thank you. Oh, we're going to do what? Okay. You want to do an examination on me? All right. You want me to undress? Okay. Dr. Kemp, is this the right medication? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Is it Kemp? Yeah. I don't know that motherfucker. But I'll tell you what, if he give me a wrong diagnosis and make me go to 3 months of treatment for fucking cancer and then pops up and be like, my bad, I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong diagnosis. You don't think I'm going to be mad? You don't think I'm going to be passionate? I'll tell you about these crack babies, y'all. I really do. I'll tell you about these crack babies. What the fuck? What? If a stranger came to your door right now and knocked on your door and told you, ma'am, I was angry and, I just busted the window on your car. Who are you? Oh, I live up the street. My name is Harry. Where did you come from? Well, I was visiting my mom and, I have these spells and I just busted. I don't know that motherfucker. You don't think I'm going to be mad at him? So we're not, oh, he's a stranger. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I don't know you, so I can't really express how I feel. I can't be myself. So I'll just sit here and stretch my shoulders. It's okay. Bye. Thank you, stranger. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know you, so I can't go off on you. No, you're a total stranger to me, so I can't go off on you. No, I can't. It's against the human rules. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. Knock it off. Knock it off.
I've been on my shit, I feel like him. I've been on the road, I can't wait for you on the Timbs. Bitcoin on the floor last night, I think I lost an M. I be on hoes, that's just my friend, I'm not no pimp. That's just my heart. My little sis, she had 24 hours, trying to get fit.
Now, what I want to show you guys right now is, and what's up, Tata? And what I want to show you guys right now is when his foot was bent. Remember when I said that Chrisean Jr.'s leg was bent? Remember when I said that he looked like he might be in pain? This is what I meant. I see the part now, and I'm gonna stop it. Okay? When Blueface starts to, when he moves and repositions Chrisean Jr., watch how the leg is bent, because he's trying to handle him as if he doesn't have special needs. You have to be very delicate, even with regular children. You know what I'm saying? But I want you guys to watch this part, all right? Hold on. Okay, Jasmine, you have to go because you have to misspell cuss words. And now you're bringing that to my chat. I let you stay. I let you vent. I didn't have any problem with it. But now you're using cuss words, and we have to play by the YouTube rules, okay? Now, if you are really Chrisean, hit me, girl. I'll help you. Hit me up, girl, okay? Hit me up. I want to see you do better, all right? But you got to go now because you got the F word and you're dropping bombs. I can't. Because you want to know why? I need to make this paper. You damn right. The check. And it's not a check. It's a deposit. All right? We need to keep making the coins over here, girl. This is a business. And that's why I'm here. I'm not here for free. You can be here for free, but I'm not here for free. So see you later and have a good day, okay? Once you start breaking them YouTube rules, you got to go. We don't care about the trolling too much, long as you're respectful. You guys may have seen it as some type of disrespect, you know, a little disrespect. I'm not really tripping off that. But once you start busting up and breaking the YouTube rules and fucking with my money, then you got to go. Okay, so Jasmine's out of here. Jasmine is fucking out of here. Bye, Jazzy. Bye, Jazzy Bookie girl. Bye-bye. Mwah. Mwah. I know you're probably going to make another account in 5.2 minutes and come back as somebody else. And if you break the YouTube rules again, you're going to get blocked for life, as Denat would say. Blocked for life. Stormy. Okay, so let's keep going, you guys. I want to show you guys this part, all right? Hold on. Exactly. Bye-bye, weirdo. And sometimes you make my chat uncomfortable, and that's when I'm gonna start getting a mod, because a mod will be able to handle that accordingly. Somebody who knows me, who will let them stay for a minute, but then knows when enough is enough. I don't want you just to block people just because they say something wrong or there's a rock tard. That doesn't really bother me, y'all. It doesn't. It really don't, because I feel the way I feel and I'm convicted in that. And I always tell you, if I'm wrong, I'll say that I'm right. I mean, I'll admit that I'm wrong. There's no problem. Like, what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do if I say something I'm wrong? That's what life is about. And my chat, they check me, but they also protect me. They roll with me, but they also rock with the truth. They're not afraid to call me out and let me know something or bring something to my attention. And that's what I like. We're different over here. I don't want a bunch of yes men over here. But most likely, you're going to see the truth, and I'm going to attract truth seekers and people that are not afraid to be themselves. And that's how we align. I don't want to align with you because we both don't like Chrisean. That's dumb. Oh, I don't like Calissa. I like this channel because she doesn't like Chrisean. I never said I didn't like Chrisean. I don't like her fucking ways. I don't like what she's doing to Junior. And that has to do with your spirit and who you are. All right. So let's get back into the content, y'all, because I want you guys to see this part. All right. And shout out to the people in my chat that understand what I'm talking about. Critical thinkers, free thinkers, truth seekers. That's what I want to connect with you over, because that's going to stand the test of time. When you get people like that on your team, if you out in the streets, those are the type of people that's going to go before you. Don't worry about this, Blone, I got you. But if we're only connected because of somebody that we both don't like and we connect on that, it's fake. Because once that person is removed, or once I change my mind, then you're no longer down with my team. I need somebody, if I'm out on the streets, these motherfuckers right here will be like, step back, Blone, I got you. Step back, Blone. We got you, girl. Sit down, girl. That's who I want in my chat. Just FYI, so I can clarify some shit. Okay? I roll with the real. The Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit. What more, what less? You expect less of me? If I'm already rolling with the A team, you expect the people that follow me and support me to not be on the A team as well? Y'all got to get it together. Y'all got to get it together. Some people that come on here like Chrisean, and it's okay. But you have to speak the truth. Everybody in this chat that's agreeing with me, some of these mofos actually like Chrisean. Some of the people that roll with me don't even believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. But they are themselves. They're real. And real is rare. Let's get on with this. I want to show you guys this, all right? Hold on, because I'm getting ready to show you guys. Right here, I'm gonna have to stop it on this part.
Just my friend, I'm not no pimp. That's just my heart. I know since she had 24 hours, 24. I'm trying. My shit, I feel like. I've been on the road, I can't wait for you on the Timbs. Been caught on the floor last night, I think I lost an M. I be on the hoes, that's just my friend, I'm not no pimp. That's just my heart. I know since she had 24 hours, 24. I'm tryna get these racks up. I wanna end up master. Niggas go broke and crash, huh? Dubai bitch call me her BB. I been in out of Lamborghinis, I been on my shit, I feel like him. I been on the road, I can't wait for you on the Timbs. Been caught on the floor last night, I think I lost an M. I be on the hoes, that's just my friend, I'm not no pimp. That's just my heart. I know since she had 24 hours, 24 hours, tryna get fit.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, y'all. What's up, Heather? You say China on her page right now? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Play what video? What y'all talking about? I played the clip already. It was only a 53-second clip. What video y'all talking about? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let's go to YouTube and see, guys. Where is YouTube at, y'all? Oh, here it is. All right. Let me pull up YouTube and see. Okay, you guys? Uh-oh. Oh, probably because I was talking and I was on silent. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. But I don't got no video to play. That's it. That's all I got. We just gonna see if China is on her damn, I don't even know what her name is on here. Child of God or something like that. God's child or something. I don't know, y'all. I don't even know what her name is on here, y'all. Y'all would have to tell me. Okay? Because I forgot what golden child or something like that. Because I think I would have to look her up. I don't watch her, so she's not really kind of on my algorithm. But if you guys know her chat name, just let me know, okay? I mean her YouTube name because I don't. All right, and let me make sure you guys can see this as well. Let me pull this up. But I don't know her name on there, y'all. So y'all are gonna have to tell me, okay? Dang, he never showed up. That's crazy. Yeah, no way I'm messing with the devil, right? On God, exactly. Oh, you guys were telling me no sound. I apologize for that. Yep, it's the right leg that's clubbed. Oh, it's the right leg. Okay. All right, you guys. Let me see. Let me see if anybody knows her name in here. Let me go down to the comments, down a little bit, y'all, so I can see. I see him with Hazel Lee right there too. Yeah, I don't think he knew the severity of his needs either. Now, can you guys hear me? Hold on. Let me make sure. Hello? Yeah, I don't think. Okay, yeah, you guys couldn't hear me, so I do apologize for that. That's what that person was thinking. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. All right, so no, I don't know what her name is. Let me try. I think it's Golden Child or something like that. Thank you. I apologize, you guys. I was on mute. I'm sorry. I think it's Golden Child or something. Is she live now? I don't even know how to look up somebody on here. tapping in. Loves comments, that's the name. Hold on. Chrisean's oldest sister, Unique. Yeah, sounds good. She's under Chrisean's. You say she's under Chrisean's sister's name. Look at Love's comment. Let me see. It's called Chrisean Rock Older Sister Unique. It is. I had to go back to it for you. Okay. Oh, it's under China's Godchild. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Whitney. No, somebody said her page name is Chrisean Rock Oldest Sister Unique. So let me see. Hold on, y'all. I took the damn YouTube down. Let me see, guys. All right, let's see, guys, if I can bring it up. Oh, yeah, I got her, but she's not live. Okay, so I did find her. Let me bring her up for you guys so you guys can see. I did find it, but she's not live. But then I always say that. Let me push it because I said that last time and she was live. And I was wrong. So hold on, y'all. But we did find it. I'll remember that. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys in the chat. Let me just push it because sometimes we say she ain't live and she do be live. When you push it, they be live. Let me bring this up so you guys can see. All right. Oh my God, please. You cannot play no music like that. I'm pushing it. Let me see. No, she's not live, y'all. She might have been live. Let me see. Oh, she was live 56 minutes ago. My sister okay and baby Jesus is good. 21 hours ago. Okay, let us just see right here. Okay, let me bring this up for, oh no, she might, no, I can't play it, y'all. I'm not gonna be able to play this. Because she might, you know what I'm saying, do something with my channel if I play her video. Because it's gonna let them know that somebody's using her video. So I can't even play it, y'all. It says I'm done. I'm not helping nobody. So this is what she's saying. So she was on, this was streamed 56 minutes ago, but I cannot play that. I'm not even gonna take a chance on it. Damn. But you know what I will do? I will go and we will look at it. I will just have to like kind of edit it a little bit. Let's just look at a few minutes of it. Okay, let's just do that. Hold on. Let's just look at a few minutes of it, but we're not going to be able to just watch it all the way through, y'all. Okay, because she may try to put something on my channel for use of her video. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and pull this up. I'm going to go ahead and play. This is not a threat. And Carlissa isn't doing nothing but speaking the truth. This is not a threat. I don't even know why they're talking reckless like this. I don't know why Carlissa would be on there talking reckless like this. Like, this is unnecessary. But at the same time, Carlissa's telling the God's honest truth. She's telling the truth. I don't know why you would want to go over there messing with them Mexicans. Why? She is not lying. It says Carlissa threatens to have Chrisean unalived by Mexican. That's not no threat. It goes on to say Jaden is the last person. This is what's on Carlissa's, I guess, her page, her Insta story, whatever. It says Jaden is the last person you should threaten walking around in LA. These Mexicans will slay you where you stand. She ain't never lied. Especially after you red rum one of them. That ain't no lie. If she didn't, she was there when it happened. That's documented, baby. It's not okay to threaten people. That's all Chrisean does is walk around threatening people. That's all she does is walk around threatening people. But I'm here to let you know, we're going to go ahead and look at this video. Carlissa's not lying. Let me reread this, because let me reiterate. Now, I don't know if Jade's the last person you should threaten. I don't know about her comings and goings and the people that stand behind her. But she said, walking around LA, these Mexicans will slay you where you stand. I think that's the realest shit she ever wrote. Against all odds. That's the realest shit I heard all day. And if you don't think she's telling the truth, I'm letting you know that she's telling the God's honest truth. In LA? Oh. Woo-hoo. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. That's all I can say. The Latinos in LA? Shh. Let's get going, because I ain't saying nothing else. All I'm saying is she ain't lying. Okay? Let's get into this video.
I say, yeah, and it was probably mostly lies. But yep. I am over it. Yes, I'm her blood sister, period. I'm her older sister. I'm my mother's first child. That's it, and that's all. I just wanted to say, I thank you. You have a great heart. You go so hard for people. They don't go hard for you. Let your book story be the driving force. I am Miss Jenkins. I am trying to keep your peace. I am, because this is my thing. I wish.
The world's hottest AI models are free on Kiddle. Limited run. When they're gone, they're gone. Stop wasting money.
I wish Quran was baby Jesus' father. I do. Because she wouldn't be going through half of the nonsense she going through now. Real talk. She would have never met that man. And my mother kept telling her, pick another college. Don't go to LA. My mother did not want her going to LA because their aunt unalived herself in LA because she was pregnant by their father, by her father, which is their grandfather. Real talk. So my mother did not want her going to LA. And I wish she would have listened to my mother. See, this is why I always listen to my mother. Period. This is why. I don't care what y'all say about my mother. She know what's going on. Ain't no good for him. Like terrain. Yeah, facts. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Period. I don't. But it is what it is. I'm done trying to help. I'm not helping. I'm not offering my help no more. I'm about to go ahead and do what I got to do and hurry up and push this book through. Period. All right, back to the comments. She should listen to you.
All right, so you heard a little bit of clip of that. Let me take this down because, yeah, I cannot use too much of that because I don't want her to try to, do anything to my platform, okay? But she did say that the sister, I mean I think it was Charlotte's sister, right? Was unalived in LA. Why? Because she was pregnant by who? Remember I told you that. She just said it. Her own father or grandfather, one of the two. Incest. Incest. Now, she didn't say how she was unalived, but she's told us before. Didn't she walk into traffic or get hit by a truck or purposely walk into the middle of the street or something like that? It was suicide. Yeah. So yeah, she was live, you guys. And I may go through and edit some things out of that so that we can listen to that. But I mean, she's basically saying the same thing that we've heard before. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all. That's all I got. And I do have another live for you guys too as well. But I'm going to go ahead and prepare that, okay? Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. This shit is scary. It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. And I'm not just quoting Kendrick Lamar's song. I mean that. I mean that. This shit is crazy, scary, spooky, and hilarious. We got Beano. We got Blueface. We got baddies. We got bitches. We got lies, sex, and videotapes. How much messier can this get? Like I say, everything has to come to an end. And when you watch a train wreck, what does that mean? Eventually, it's going to crash. Right? We're watching the train right now. We're watching the choo-choo train. No, the cuckoo train. Built on a bed of lies and deceit. Everybody trying to put each other on blast while you're putting yourself on blast. Everybody's trying to call out everybody while you're calling out yourself. And people want to point the finger, but you're really talking into a mirror. Oh yeah, you slept with him, you have herpes, but you're that's your baby daddy. What about you? You feel me? Thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. Thank you for your input. Shout out to my VIPs. All the newbies that came through, welcome, welcome. Please subscribe. We are on the road to 10K. Please support my edited videos, my shorts. If you guys want to grab your membership, go ahead and become a member of the Bloné Society. We would appreciate you. Turn on your notifications. I saw somebody in the chat saying they don't get your notifications. I don't know if you want to turn it off and turn it back on. I don't know. But yeah, sometimes you don't get my notifications. And that's okay. You know, so you can always be part of the replay game. Now you can use me as a podcast and let me play in the background while you do other things. Do I expect you to watch all 4 hours and 50 minutes of this? Fuck no. Because I'm not doing it. I wish the fuck I would. But if I was doing something like cleaning up or something and the person that was talking and I was interested in it, I would just listen. It would be my background noise and I would listen to it as a podcast. you know, like you listen to the radio. But that's just, you know, I'm just letting you guys know. Now, do I expect you to sit here and replay and play the old? No, fuck no. And if really I was really into it for the money, I would make my lives shorter, which some of them are going to be, but I would do more edited videos. Because I see people getting thousands of views and all they did was talk 10 minutes on an edited video. But I have to get up that momentum. Because people are not showing the love that they show when I go live as much for my edited videos. But you have to get to that point where people will watch what you put out. And I can get those views. Now, I am here for the love of the game, the pure love of the game, okay? Of content creating, of being the girl, guess what? I live for that. But I'm not no dummy. And I ain't 21. There's a method to my madness. I'm not here for free. But I rarely ask for anything. I don't bombard y'all with cash at me. I don't bombard y'all with do the cash apps or do the super thanks and all that. I love it. I appreciate it. I love it. Of course, I may mention it, but you can go through my videos and how many times I mentioned that. And it's because I get so caught up in what I love to do. And I'm passionate about what I do. Not necessarily the people that we talk about, but what I do. Anytime I talk, I'm passionate. We could be talking about roach spray. If you really knew me, you would know that. But I don't expect you to because you don't really know me like that. You're getting to know me through, you know, this platform, but y'all don't really know me. Only the people that really know me already know I'm passionate about everything. We could be talking about shoelaces. The fuck? If you guys missed the clip of me and Denat was like, this girl was out here crying over A$AP Rocky. I ain't never met A$AP Rocky in my life. And I'm in the courtroom crying. Why? I don't fucking know. It was the situation. It was seeing Rihanna with the kids. It was the witnesses that I knew was lying. And I didn't want to see this man go down. Unlike me sitting in the Tory Lanez case. That's just me, y'all. So don't take anything personal. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And remember to be true. Be true to yourself. Be real, y'all. You don't have to go to a church house to praise. You don't have to be out in front. You don't have to be a spectacle to know that you love God or to let people know. It shines through you, through your speaking, through your presence. That's when you know you've really made it. You don't have to prove your authenticity. You don't have to prove your realness. You just have to be. And when you do that, you know that you've made it. I'm out of here. I will see you guys on the next video. Until next time, America.
Did you know that going to church won't erase your sins? Many people think attendance won't erase your sins? Many people think attendance is the cure, but it isn't. Stepping inside a building doesn't wash your soul clean. God isn't moved by how many Sundays you showed up. He looks at how you live when no one else is watching. You can raise your hands in worship, you can pray out loud and nod at every sermon, but if jealousy, pride, and anger still rule your life, then nothing has really changed. Faith is not a performance, it's a surrender. Jesus never said